morning. Dan Gregory with you from Panther Arena once again tonight for Southern Arkansas University basketball. The ladies and the men taking on Southern Nazarene University tonight. And welcome to our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. The Arkansas State Police Foundation Golf Tournament is coming up. That's presented by Farmers Bank and Trust and the Farmers Bank Foundation. It's going to be on Friday, March 31st at Mystic Creek Golf Club in El Dorado. Four-person scrambles, just $500 per team. Sponsorships are still available. Again, Friday, March 31st, Mystic Creek Golf Club in El Dorado. If you'd like to find out how to be a sponsor or find out how to play in the tournament, you can go to their website, myfarmers.bank. You can go to the Farmers Bank and Trust Facebook page, or you can go to the bank at Main and Jackson Street in Magnolia, or you can just give them a call, 870-235-7000, 870-235-7000. Again, that's the weekend. It's going to be on Friday, March 31st at Mystic Creek Golf Club in El Dorado. You don't want to miss that. If you're into golf, you definitely don't want to miss that. And just if you're just a friend of Mulerider, Mulerider Athletics, you want to be there. Even if you don't play golf, you can go over there and you can hang out with some folks over there at that tournament at Mystic Creek. So you don't want to miss it, Friday, March 31st. Well, coming into tonight, the SAU teams, both SAU teams are going to have their hands full tonight against Southern Nazarene University. Southern Nazarene leads the Great American Conference in both the women's and the men's standings. Both of their teams have only lost one conference game this season. Their ladies, that loss came at Harding back on January the 14th. And for their men, that loss came at Arkansas Tech back on January 12th. So the Southern Nazarene ladies are 10-0 since then, and the Southern Nazarene men are 11-0. And they're both, again, 17-1 in Great American Conference play. So they're on top in the ladies' standings. Harding is number 2. Arkansas Tech, 3rd. Harding is 2 games back of Southern Nazarene, by the way, at 15-3. Arkansas Tech and Henderson State tied for 3rd with 11-7 conference marks. 5th place belongs to Oklahoma Baptist at 9-9. And then SAU in a 4-way tie for 6th place. Now, only 8 teams go to the Great American Conference tournament. So, you could finish in a tie for 6th and still not be knocked out of the tournament. The way it is today, 2 of those 4 teams there tied for 6th would not be going to the Great American Conference tournament. SAU's tied with East Central, Ouachita, and Southwestern Oklahoma State. Then you got Northwestern Oklahoma State and Arkansas Monticello still in the hunt. They're 6-12 in conference play. And even the last place team, Southeastern Oklahoma State, they are not out of the running. They're 5-13 in Great American Conference play. So it's still wide open for the final 4, maybe the final 3 tournament berths on the women's side in the Great American Conference. Oklahoma Baptist is 9-9, so they're pretty close to clinching. But again, SAU on down, there's only 2 games that separate the bottom 7 teams in the Great American Conference, and they'll all be battling it out for those last 3 Great American Conference tournament berths. So, like I said, still got some work to do. The men, the SAU men, have already clinched a berth in the Great American Conference tournament. They're in 2nd place right now in GAC play with 13-5 record. Southeastern Oklahoma State's 12-6. You got Tech at 10-8. East Central and Oklahoma Baptist are both 9-9 in the GAC. Henderson and Ouachita are 8-10. Northwestern and Southwestern Oklahoma 7-11. UAM 6-12. They're not out yet. I think they'd have to win out. And Harding is out of the running. They're 2-16 in Great American Conference play. So what's happening in the GAC, and again, still got some work to do. Everybody's got 4 games remaining in the Great American Conference schedule. Let's Take a break on our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show.
Hey guys, Lucas Cheatham here. Kick off the new year. My mom, Christy, and her team at Health Quest Therapy want to help you feel your best while knocking down those New Year resolutions. Health Quest Therapy offers one-on-one care, dry needling, speech therapy, LSVT Big, physical therapy, and more. Stop by 1515 East Main Street or visit healthquesttherapy.net. New Year means it's time for a new you. Stop by Health Quest Therapy today.
Is there one place I can go for all my car, truck, and SUV needs? One place for all kinds of repairs, tune-ups, alignments, brakes, mufflers, oil changes, tires, etc., etc.? Well, yes, there is. Spittler Tire and Auto. You've been trusting Spittler Tire and Auto for 15, 16 years now, and they're still working hard for you. Call to set up an appointment to get your ride into one of their 10 service bays, and it'll be back to peak performance. Time. Spittler Tire and Auto in the Dairy Queen Shopping Center, 521 East Main in Magnolia.
Offenhauser and Company Insurance has been an integral part of South Arkansas for over 138 years by providing quality insurance coverage including home, auto, business, health, and specialty insurance from the finest carriers with an in-house claims department and the very best of service. Offenhauser is proud to help sponsor SAU Mulerider Sports. Offenhauser and Company Insurance. Offices in Texarkana, Atlanta, Mount Pleasant, San Antonio, and Austin, Texas. Your insurance leader since 1882.
It's half sale time at Jennifer's on the Magnolia Square. Jennifer's big final sale of the season is underway. All of those beautiful fall and winter fashions are on sale for half price. Use cash, check, or credit card. All sales are final. Sorry, no refunds or exchanges during the half sale. Don't miss it. The half sale underway now at Jennifer's. They're making room for the new spring groups rolling in from Tribal, Frank Lyman, and John Mark. Hurry into Jennifer's on the south side of the square in Magnolia.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Travis Mobley here of the Bare Naked Jaybirds, coming at you here from Nashville, Tennessee. We are super stoked to be back at Mule Kick in Magnolia, y'all. We can't wait. We are stoked to be back at Mule Kick. You guys don't want to miss it. We're going to have a great time. The food is tremendous. The drinks are tremendous. And the staff is tremendous. We are going to have one heck of a time, y'all. Hope to see y'all there. Come and see us Friday, February 17th, y'all. Mule Kick, Magnolia. Come see us.
Welcome back once again on our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. Welcome to our pregame show. And again, we are at Panther Arena tonight, not at Southern Arkansas University. Hopefully this will be the final time. We'll find out, though. They're scheduled to play at home again Saturday. We'll see. We'll get word on that officially. Hopefully tonight, but if not, we should get it tomorrow. Just like your favorite team, Farmers Bank and Trust committed to winning new fans every day. Since 1906, Farmers Bank and Trust has delivered friendly customer service and provided customized banking options. When you need a bank, come home to Farmers Bank and Trust. Visit myfarmers.bank to learn more. Farmers Bank and Trust, member FDIC, and equal housing lender. Well, both SAU teams losers at Southern Nazarene back on January the 28th. The ladies only lost by one, 75-74, and the guys fell 77-53 on that particular afternoon. Let's check the starting lineups here tonight. Michaela Lindsay for SAU, 5'4" senior out of Clinton, Mississippi, by way of McNeese State, 10.9 points a game. Brooklyn Brown, 5'9" freshman from Pearland, Texas, 7.3 points a game. Jessica Jones, 5'10" senior from Queen City, Texas, 8.9 points a game, just under 4 rebounds. Diamond Morris, 5'11" senior from Sheridan, 12.5 points, 5.5 rebounds. And Braden Hill, a 5'7" junior from Midland, Texas, at the point for Southern Arkansas. The Crimson Storm of Southern Nazarene will start Cassandra Awatt, a 5'8" senior from Lubbock, Texas, just under 14 points and 9 rebounds a game. Lauren Reether, 5'7" senior out of Oklahoma City with a little over 5 points a game. Hannah Giddy, 6'2" junior from Australia, averaging just under 11 points and 8 rebounds a game. Emily Monahan, also from Australia, 5'9" senior, 9.5 points, 3.5 rebounds. And Georgia Adams, 5'10" junior. She is also from Australia, so 3 of their starters are from Australia. Just under 15 points a game and just over 5 rebounds. Coached by Trent May, assisted by Kayla Tucker and Sydney Salvato. And the Lady Mulerider is coached by Adam Collins, assisted by Alexis Sturgis and Jamila Sanders. The Crimson Storm come in tonight with a 17-1 conference record.
Hey, good evening, basketball fans. Welcome back to Panther Arena, temporary home of the Muleriders, and side of tonight's great American Conference matchup between the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm and your Southern Arkansas University Muleriders. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we would ask you to please rise and play our national anthem, presented tonight by the SNU Riders Sound Band. And now, fans, it's time to get the starting lineups for tonight's game, which are brought to you by Farmers Bank & Trust, with 5 locations in Magnolia. Farmers Bank & Trust, here for you. First, the starters, the visiting Crimson Storm of Southern Nazarene University. A 5'8" senior from Lubbock, Texas, #1, Cassandra O'Lott. A 5'7" senior from Oklahoma City, #4, Lauren Wheeler. A 6'2" junior from Melbourne, Australia, #5, Hannah Giddy. A 5'9" senior from Melbourne, Australia, #12, Emily Monahan. And a 5'10" junior from Perth, Australia, #15, Georgia Adams. Southern Nazarene coached by Coach Trent May, assisted by Kayla Tucker and Sydney Salvato. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get the starting lineup for your Muleriders. A 5'4" senior from Clinton, Mississippi, #0, Makana Lindsay. A 5'9" freshman from Pearland, Texas, #1, Brooklyn Brown. A 5'10" senior out of Queen City, Texas, #13, Jessica Jones. A 5'11" senior from Sheridan, #23, Diamond Morris.
to get this one underway as the ladies are on the floor. Diamond Morris jumps it up for Southern Arkansas. And cannot see the number on the Southern Nazarene young lady. Should be a rule against no long hair because you can't. It was over her number. Plus, it's a tiny number. Hannah Giddy, I think, is who that was. 6'2", yeah, has to be. Southern Nazarene wins the tip. Front court, a wide out top, throws off right side, then back top of the key, and around they come. Left wing to Reether. Her three-pointer is no good. Southern Nazarene, though, controls the rebound on the right baseline. They'll bounce it back out top. Off left side, now back across right wing. Driving in from the right side. We got a whistle going against the Nazarene. They turn it over to SAU. I don't think it was a foul. I'm not sure. It was on the opposite side of the court from my vantage point. Into the front court, Diamond Morris. Up top now to Jones. Works to the left side. She bounces in low. The pass is wide of the mark. Trying to hit Braden Hill low on the left side and bounced it past her out of bounds. So a turnover will give it to the Crimson Storm. Lob in the backcourt up toward midcourt. Monahan comes across the timeline. Dribbles left. Monahan gets it right back. Now feed in low. Layup attempt won't go down, but a foul going against Southern Arkansas, and that will be on Braden Hill. It's going to be her first foul. 8 minutes and 58 seconds to play in the opening quarter. And to the free throw line for Southern Nazarene. The first free throw is no good. And again, I think that's Hannah Giddy. Got the long hair over her number. Missed the free throw. One more, which is good. Made one of two. So 1-0 Southern Naz with the early lead here. Jones takes a three top of the key at the SAU and no good. Knocked away and then run down in the right corner by Morris for SAU. Dribbles back left down the right side of the paint. Ball knocked loose. Going to the floor. Brown trying to shovel it back, but the Crimson Storm come up with a loose ball. Get it in the front court to the left side. A Watt drives. Throw across right side and then out on the wing. Then right back to the corner. Feed in low. One dribble, then a layup, and that is good. So it's 3-0. Southern Nazarene. SAU left side Lindsay. Three-point try won't go down, and the Crimson Storm again control. One court up top, Reether. If their back's not turned squarely at me, I cannot read those red numbers on gray uniforms. They're very tiny, so it's very difficult to read their numbers unless they're just turned squarely at me. Ball tipped away out of bounds. It's going to stay with the Crimson Storm on the right baseline. Lob in over on the right corner. One dribble out on the wing, then throw back to the corner. Intended for Reether, but threw it wide and out of bounds. Turns it over to SAU. I'll give you what I can figure out. How about that? Into the front court comes Hill to the right side. Now on into the paint. Ooh, she got away with a double dribble. Turns to shoot. Shot came up short. Loose ball on the floor. And going for the loose ball, got a foul going against SAU. And that's going to be on Hill. So Braden Hill has picked up 2 quick fouls in this game, and she's going to the bench. Might have been better had they called that double dribble. She wouldn't have picked up the foul. Adams backcourt for the Crimson Storm, off to Reether. Pass ahead to midcourt. Now bounces back to Reether. Reether drives and then dumps it in underneath the Giddy, and she lays it in. 5-0 Crimson Storm. Jessica Jones, 3 at the SAU end, and that is good. 5-3. So SAU on the board. At midcourt, and steal by Diamond Morris. Dribbles into the paint, puts it up off the dribble. That's good. Just that quickly, SAU has tied the score. A 3 and then a steal and a 2. Now Southern Nazarene on the break, and Monahan takes it in, gets a layup. 7-5. Crimson Storm. Bright with the dribble up top, throws off the Jones, running down the right side, tries to back it back out. She's in a crowd, and she turned away from one defender and then got tied up by another, I think. Yeah, jump ball. So it'll be SAU ball on the right baseline. That goes down as a turnover for SAU. And even though they do have the aerial pointing their direction. Bright penetration to Brown in the corner. Brown missed the three, and Southern Nazarene coming the other way. Head to Reether down the left side. Drives blocked by Jones. Reether gets it back, though, and feeds out to the corner. Now in low, they go to Giddy. Giddy jump hook off the window, good. And it's 9-5, Southern Nazarene. Giddy has all but 2 of their points so far. Jones out top of 3, that's good. Jessica Jones makes it 9-8, cuts the lead to a point. Ball loose on the floor, knocked loose by Lindsay at the Southern Nazarene end. Ball, as they're trying to get possession over there, that it ended up going out of bounds. And it's going to be off Southern Nazarene, so it'll be SAU ball. SAU inbounds right at their bench. 9-8 score. Crimson Storm lead the Lady Muleriders. Marley Bright brings it front court for SAU. Behind the back out top, no advantage. Now works her way down into the paint, then gives back to Morris, a jumper for 2 at the right elbow, no good. And now up the floor comes Southern Nazarene. Watt got away with a travel in the backcourt. I don't know if she got both hands on it or not, but she hesitated with the dribble. That should have been a travel. They got it inside, and it's laid up and in. So Giddy is just dominating inside, and now a bad pass by Tremmy, and it's stole by Watt, and Watt drives and lays it in, and Southern Arkansas needs a timeout with 5:17 to play in the opening quarter, 13-8. Southern Nazarene leads. This is Lady Mulerider Basketball.
Spring into 2023 with a fresh bouquet from Bridget's on the Square in Magnolia. Maybe it's a birthday, a wedding, or maybe you just want to make that special someone smile. Bridget's has everything you need. Choose from Bridget's beautiful flower arrangements like the Make-A-Wish, Pretty Please, and How Sweet It Is bouquets. You can also save with Bridget's Deal of the Day by visiting Bridget'sOnTheSquare.com. Shop centerpieces, shop gift baskets, and bring in the spring. It's Bridget's on the Square, 102 South Washington in Magnolia. Did William mention she has fresh flowers?
Your locally owned and operated Domino's is open. Domino's is open for carry-out and the drive-thru and delivery. Domino's has contactless options for delivery as well as carry-out. Call Domino's in Magnolia at 870-234-4141 or order online at Domino's.com. Domino's is open 10:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. Monday through Thursday and 10:30 to midnight Friday and Saturday. Domino's on East Main in Magnolia. Thank you for shopping all local businesses.
So far, each team with 8 field goal attempts. So the Nazarene has hit 6 of 8. SAU has hit 3 of 8. SAU does have a couple of threes. It's a 5-point game, 13-8. Bright brings the ball up the floor for SAU. Bounce right elbow just beyond it to Morris. She throws it low to Bright. Now back out. Morris will fire a 3. No good. Tipped out. Warren trying to come up with it. That ball, I don't know if it had some spin on it at one, but it spun her around a couple of times, and she just couldn't get it corralled. Couldn't get 2 hands on it and lost it out of bounds. So Crimson Storm into the front court. Giddy gives off underneath to Monahan, and now back out. Top of the key to Reether. On around they go to the right corner. A 3 over there. Can't read her number, but a 3-pointer from the right corner for Southern Nazarene. SAU coming the other way, and a travel by Tremmy down in the left baseline corner. So that turns it over. That was Monahan that got the 3-pointer for the Crimson Storm. Again, those small numbers are very dark numbers on dark uniforms are very hard to read. Down to the left corner, a Watt. She'll clear it back out. Up top is Reether, left to right with the dribble. Supposed to have a little more difference between the numbers. You know, dark on dark is never a good thing. It's hard to read for anybody, for statisticians or whoever. Reether into the paint. She puts it up and in, a two-pointer. 18-8, Southern Nazarene. Diamond Morris near the right corner. I'll stop griping about that now. Throw out top, and she threw it away, and Southern Nazarene's got a breakaway. Drive inside, and the layup is good. That's Monahan. SAU is not playing well early in this ball game. Of course, Southern Nazarene has a lot to do with that. Kylie Warren, top of the key, one dribble. Now she had it taken away from her. A Watt just reached in, snatched it away, and now she drives and lays it in. 22-8. It's a 13-0 run for the Crimson Storm. And now Marley Bright got her pocket picked as she tried to go behind her back. Reether with the steal, and she drives and lays it in. 24-8. SAU into the front court. Bright to Warren down the left side with the dribble. Turns, throws back to Bright. Bright a 12-footer up and in. Marley Bright scores. Boy, it had been a while since SAU had put any points on the board. Crimson Storm front court. They're working around to the left corner to a Watt. Feeds in low. And a kick out right wing for a three that's no good. And on the rebound, a foul going against the Crimson Storm. That will be Georgia Adams, her first team foul on Southern Nazarene. It's only the third foul period in this first quarter so far. 2:50 to play in the opening quarter. The Southern Nazarene team. I told you coming in, these girls can play. They've only lost one conference game all year. They've won 10 games in a row since that one loss at Hardy. Down the right side, Wilbanks at the SAU end. Turned to get out and got a foul going against the Crimson Storm. That's on Adams again. Be her second. Yeah, they can play. They've got the skill players, but they also got the size inside. I mean, they're just a very well-balanced ball club. Warren throws in right baseline. Trying to get it to the corner, but Giddy was there, and she stuck that long arm out and tipped it away, and it goes out of bounds. So SAU will inbound again, this time over at the corner. Into Morris on the wing. Around they go to Warren up top. Dribbles into the paint, then turns to throw back down at the ankles of Tremy, but she picked it up, drives, puts up a shot, no good, but a foul going against Southern Nazarene. So Tremy's going to go to the line and shoot a pair for SAU. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to play in this first quarter. And the free throw from Tremy, shooting two. First one on the way and good. Foul was on Ream for the Crimson Storm. And second free throw good as well. 24-12. Southern Nazarene leads. Pressure by SAU. In the backcourt, now bounced across. Completed to a Watt. She gives it right back to Reether, then in the front court. Over on the right side with the dribble. Give up top. That's Peyton Jones in the game. Now back to a Watt at the free throw line. Shot no good. And going to get it, Lindsay for SAU. Bounce off to Wilbanks. Up the floor, left side to Jones. And Jones had a hard time getting it corralled. She finally did. Gives to Wilbanks. Down into the paint. Now throws to Tremy, right wing. Her three. Roll across, no good. Loose ball on the floor. Picked up inside by SAU's Wilbanks. Shot it back over her head. It wouldn't go. And Crimson Storm come the other way. It's 24-12. Southern Nazarene with the lead. Out between the circles. Now off left side to a Watt. Give it out top to Ream. Back to a Watt near the left corner. Long cross-court pass now. Minute 25 left in the quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass low on the right side. Wilbanks out there trying to challenge that pass to Giddy, and it's going to be Wilbanks' call for the foul. That'll be her first.
Team foul 3 on SAU. Right baseline at their end with 1:22 left in the opening quarter. Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show coming up at the half. Awanta inbound right baseline, 5-second call. SAU pressure there did not allow them to get it inbound, and it'll go to SAU. At the Magnolia Murphy Clinic, you always feel like family. They treat adults ages 18 and over and specialize in wellness checks and illness recovery. Call for an appointment at 234-7101. Wilbanks crosses the timeline. Ooh, she got away with a push-off, possibly. Bounce high to Reese. CC Reese back to Wilbanks. Feet inside and threw that one away as it's intercepted by Jones. Jones bounced to midcourt. Lindsay steals that. Drives to the bucket. Her shot is rejected. And now Southern Nazarene coming the other way. Jones, the rejector, and then she gets it to midcourt. And Lindsay knocked it loose after they came across, but it's out of bounds, and it's going to stay with the Crimson Storm. 51.9 to play here in the opening quarter at Panther Arena at Magnolia High School this evening. Due to some issues, some structural issues at SAU in the pool area, which is next to the gym, but just for safety's sake, they moved everything out of there. Feed down low, cutting left, baseline layup attempt. Jones, no good. Bright comes away with it for SAU. Brings it front court, throws ahead to Lindsay. Steps back for a 3 left wing. It won't go. Following the shot is Bright from the left side. Comes up with it. Down top, now right wing to Trimmy. Sidesteps the defender with the dribble. A 3 is good. A bank shot from out on right wing. 24-15. Southern Nazarene leads. In the front court, offensive foul called on Monahan. Monahan came up against a double team, maybe a triple team there, and she pushed off with the free hand. So Monahan picks up her first foul, and that'll turn it over to SAU with 11.9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Jones gives in the backcourt to Bright. Bright across midcourt, give out top to Morris. Now back to Bright. Goes right with the dribble, off to Reese, cutting down the paint, and CC Reese lays it in. So the Nazarene won't get it across midcourt, and that'll bring us to the end of one quarter of play. SAU trailing 24-17. This is Lady Mulerider Basketball.
I'm Faith Armstrong. If you worry about your safety or your loved ones, Columbia County Ambulance Service would like you to know about CareLink. CareLink provides an instant link to emergency response every minute, every day. The standard version provides protection surrounding the home, and a mobile unit offers protection anywhere. The area covered includes Columbia, Hempstead, Nevada, Ouachita, Lafayette counties, and Claiborne Parish. Call Columbia County Ambulance today to schedule your installation.
Within your investment portfolio, you may have a cash management account. This account can help pay for emergency expenses, short-term goals, or your everyday spending. You can use this account to pay for unexpected expenses or save for a short-term goal. And you can increase your comfort level in your portfolio because the funds in your cash management account are quite stable and less subject to movements in the financial markets. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor, Mark Woods, Laura Kroll, Steve Hardy, or Ethan Young. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Thomas Street in Stamps and 3625 Richmond Road in Texarkana. Montcalm Bank. Enjoy the benefits of hometown banking at Montcalm Bank. We're at the end of one quarter of play. SAU got in a deep hole, 24-8, as Southern Nazarene went on a 15-0 run. But SAU scored the last 9 points of the first quarter to make it respectable at 24-17. SAU 38% from the field in the first quarter, 6 out of 16. So made 11 of 16 from the field for 69%. So the Nazarene takes the inbound. Reether drives down, got it inside, had her shot blocked away, and it ended up out of bounds off SAU. And it's going to be, I don't know, now the two of the officials are discussing. The official on the baseline never blew her whistle until late that it was out of bounds. I thought it was out of bounds off the SAU player, but we got late notification of it. Inbound right baseline into the corner to Giddy, and she gives off to a cutter, Reether. Reether fouled going up. Fouls on Marley Bright. It's going to be her first. 9 minutes, 53 seconds to play in the second quarter. And going to the free throw line for a three-point try is Reether, and she makes it. So it's 27-17. Bright at the SAU end out on the right wing. Dribbles across the top. Now bounce off left side to Lindsay. She brings it out top. Lindsay turns, goes back left. Give over there to Bright. Down the left side, spins left side. Now throws across to Jones, and Jones stepped out of bounds. On the right sideline, the three-point line gets another after since they extended the three-point line. We have had more people step out of bounds trying to stay behind the three-point line, but before a shot, before a pass, before a dribble, a lot of time they'll step back and step on the sideline. So the Nazarene, a couple of passes inside, get it low. Giddy missed it, though. Loose ball run down by Reether out on the right side. Double team, and she got it out to Monahan. Drives, throws to a Watt in the left corner, and she throws it away. Threw it way up and over and out of bounds out to the scorer's table. So it'll be SAU ball after that turnover. 27-17. So the Nazarene with the lead on SAU. Bright brings it into the front court for SAU. SAU going from my left to right. Jones picks up her dribble at the top. Looking for help. Now Lindsay comes, takes it. Off the dribble, puts it up just beyond the right elbow. It won't go. Giddy has it for the Crimson Storm. Outlet, far side. Up the floor they come. Now cross court to Monahan. Gives out. Now back to Monahan. Then in underneath to Giddy. Dribbles into a crowd underneath. Then throws to the corner. A missed three there and out of bounds off of SAU as Jones got one hand on it. Couldn't get two, and she just couldn't pull it in. Went out of bounds off her hand. So it'll be SNU ball on the left baseline with 8:31 to play in the second quarter. And underneath, wide open was Monahan, but she blew the layup. She shot it too high. I think she couldn't believe how open she was. SAU got the rebound. Jones with the dribble, and she had it knocked loose out top. Now scramble for it. Able to scoot it away to Warren. Warren driving to the bucket. She took a shot in there, which she didn't make, but doesn't matter. The foul came before the shot, says the official. It's a little bit late with the whistle, but SAU will inbound on the left baseline. 8:15 second quarter. Into the corner to Warren from Jones. Now out to Morris, and then top of the key back to Jones. Jones with the dribble at the top. Throws it back left to Morris. Hyman Morris dribbles down left side, turns to throw it back out. That's tipped away. Run down, though, by Warren in the backcourt. She's going to have to launch it from midcourt off the backboard. No good. They're going to, and it is a shot clock violation. It never hit iron. So it'll be Southern Nazarene ball at the SAU end. 7:52 to play in this opening half. At the half, got our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show coming your way. You don't have to leave Magnolia to receive high-level surgical care. Dr. Anselm Tintnew and the staff at the Magnolia Surgical Clinic provide both inpatient and outpatient surgical services right here at home. Call 235-3600. Pass at midcourt, went into the backcourt, but they're saying that it was kicked away by one of the Lady Mule Riders, so it's going to stay with Southern Nazarene in midcourt. Inbound, a Watt will throw it in right in front of her to Jones. Now top of the key, Reether. Reether one dribble, then off to a Watt, then back to Reether at the top. Looking against a 3-2 SAU zone. Get it back out top for a three, and Reether knocked it down. 30-17, Southern Nazarene. At the other end, a quick three by Addie Trimley. She connects on the right wing. 30-20. Backcourt pressure, cross-court pass to a Watt. Now into the front court. Quickly a feed low to Giddy on the right baseline. Kick out, now down to the corner. Drive inside, then cross-court pass, then out to the wing. And falling down out there is the Southern Nazarene player. Bright saves it to Morris. She's got a fast break, but she missed the layup. Trimmy got the offensive rebound. Her follow won't go, and it's out of bounds off Southern Nazarene. It was an air ball and kind of threw off the young lady for Southern Nazarene. It didn't hit the rim, and she was kind of falling off anyway and went off her hand out of bounds. So it'll be SAU ball. Inbound from the baseline out to the left corner and got a hold going. It's on Peyton Jones, the foul for Southern Nazarene on the inbound play, and they'll do it again on the left baseline. 6:43 to play, second quarter. Jones, again, looking to that corner. It's just not available, so she lobs it all the way out to midcourt to Bright. Bright dribbles into the paint. She'll pop it where the dotted line used to be, but the shot no good, and Crimson storm away with it. Throw into the front court over on the right side. Now cross court. Nefer Leon off to a Watt. Dribbles left to right through the paint. Reverse layup no good. Jones clears for SAU. Ahead to Bright. Now long pass down the floor, which is knocked away by Reether out of bounds. And then Reether, after she knocked it out of bounds, turns and points the other direction. That's not telling the truth. Definitely not. Left sideline is Jones. Gives in out top to Kelsey Hawkins. Comes to the right side with the dribble. Now give out top to Morris. Morris dribbles down the right side. Puts up a shot against a double team and draws the foul. So Diamond Morris will shoot two for SAU. Foul on Hannigan is just first. Third team foul of the quarter on the Crimson Storm. Two shots for Diamond Morris. First two on the way and good. 9-point Southern Nazarene lead. Second free throw good. Made both. 30-22. Pressure SAU backcourt. A 1-2-1-1 zone press for the Nazarene, dribbling across. Can't tell the number. I think that's Cook, but I'm not sure of that. Now top of the key, Watt gives left to Reether. Reether dribbles down the left side. Had it taken away by Morris. Morris brings front court down the right side with a dribble. Out to the corner, then throws back behind her to Jones at the top. Her three good. Jessica Jones nailed the three out top to cut the Southern Nazarene lead to 5 at 30-25. Crimson Storm into the front court. Monahan had it, gave it off, took it back. Back right side to Reether, and she'll give it back top of the key. Get it now, bounce inside, trying to get it low to Giddy after what appeared to be a travel in the paint by Nefer Leon, but they didn't call that, and it'll be Southern Nazarene ball on the left baseline. 5:10 second quarter. And that's close to a 5-second call. Long lob. And that's a backcourt violation on Southern Nazarene as Giddy caught it on the front court side of midcourt and then dribbled across, trying to get the ball under control. So it'll be SAU ball after that turnover. 5:09 second quarter. Inbounds to Kelsey Hawkins. Hawkins crossed the timeline. Now gives off left side to Morris, and Morris stepped on the sideline. Well, she's the second victim of that extended three-point line, being too close to the sideline. Happens numerous times every game, men's and women's. Double team backcourt, pass ahead to Leon, gets it across the timeline. Then Morris knocked it loose, but picked up by Monahan at the midcourt circle. She'll give it off to Reether. 5-point game. Reether way out on the right side. Gives to a Watt coming out. She's out at the midcourt circle. We're down to 6 to shoot. Now Reether bounced down to the corner to Monahan. Throws to a Watt cutting through the paint. Shot up, no good. Got a foul going against SAU. It's on Kylie Warren. Kylie's foul is her first timeout with 4:32 to play second quarter. 30-25 Southern Nazarene. This is Lady Mulerider Basketball.
KVMZ-FM, Waldo, Magnolia.
With luck, you'll enjoy good health throughout your life, but it's a good idea to financially prepare just in case. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor. Mark Woods, Laura Kroll, Steve Hardy, or Ethan Young. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
People's Bank is offering a great CD rate of 4.3% annual percentage yield for 13 months. Minimum balance is $1,000. Offer effective and APY is accurate from December 12, 2022 and is subject to change at any time. So don't wait too long to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawals. See bank for details. Member FDIC.
McDonald's new hot percent fresh beef quarter pounder burger. Sounds good, right? Hold up, you can't hear that mouth-watering sound or taste that beefy, melty, cheesy deliciousness until you order yours, because that's when they cook it. So if you want to hear this, followed by this, hit this, and turn into McDonald's now. McDonald's new hotter and juicier quarter pounder burgers. So good, they'll leave you speechless. Hotter and juicier compared to prior quarter pound beef patty. Available at most restaurants in contiguous U.S. Not available in Alaska, Hawaii, and U.S. territories.
Southern Nazarene shot 69% in the first quarter, down to 29% shooting in the second quarter. Problem is SAU hasn't gained a whole lot of ground because of because they're shooting about the same. They're both 2 for 7. Except SAU does have a couple of threes. Watt hits 2 free throws for Southern Nazarene, and it's 32-25. Right penetration dribble from the right side, gives over to Morris, missed a 3, loose ball down to the floor. Bright dives to the floor, and she is covered up. I mean, literally covered up by Nefer Leon, who was sprawled over her back and then reached around her body and grabbed the ball for a jump ball. So it'll be a jump ball. 4:18 left, second quarter. You always feel tired and exhausted even after a night of sleep. You may suffer from a variety of common sleep disorders. Magnolia Regional Medical Center Sleep Lab can diagnose disorders and get you on your way to a full night's rest. Ask your healthcare provider about a sleep study at Magnolia Regional Medical Center. And be with us at the half for our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. That's some sweat they had to wipe up there, and now ready to resume. Left baseline, Warren to throw it in, bounce in underneath, but that's stolen away by Southern Nazarene. Leon saw it coming and stepped in there and then saved it back to a teammate. Now Southern Nazarene throws it away at the other end. Into the front court comes Lindsay. To the right side, turns, shoots a 3, got it. Michaela Lindsay spun all the way around and knocked down a 3-pointer at the 4-minute mark of the second quarter. And now a steal by Bright in the front court. Over to Lindsay, and now back out to Bright. Picks up her dribble out top, gives back to Warren. Dribbles down the left side, puts it off the glass. And they cut the score to 2 points. They've come back from a long way down. They've trailed by as much as 16. Reether comes into the front court, off left side to Leon. Around they go to the right side, then back out top. Working against an SAU 3-2 zone. Giddy has it out top now. Throws to the left corner. Reether open for a 3. And she connects from the left corner. 35-30. Right up the floor. Gives to Warren trailing. She goes down the right side with a dribble. And crosses over. But she crossed over after stopping the dribble. And crossed over her step, and she's called for a travel. So turns it over to the Crimson Storm. They'll inbound at the SAU end, leading SAU by 5. Well, SAU cut a 16-point lead down to 2. It's at 5 right now. See if they can keep it close, or hey, who knows, even take the lead. Going to locker room. Reether down to the right corner, throws it out top to Adams. Dribbles left, now double team, and I think Lindsay, no, they're going to call it on Bright. Bright was on this side, and Lindsay came around the backside. They call the foul on Marley Bright. Team foul 3 on SAU in this second quarter. So they'll inbound on the left baseline. Bright has 2 fouls. Leon bounces in front of her to Giddy. Giddy a couple of dribbles. Has Reese defending behind her. Gives it to Leon. Dribbles left to right into the paint, then dumps it off to Giddy. Missed the layup, but got it back. Second time she didn't miss. 37-30, Southern Nazarene. Reese out top, gives to Lindsay left wing. Comes out top, turns, shoots 3, no good. Lindsay runs down the rebound on the left side. Toward the baseline, brings it out to the wing, then gives top of the key to Warren. Coming to right with the dribble, now left into the paint, puts up the shot, rolls the rim, goes down. 2:08 to play in this second quarter. Lob ahead, Giddy all alone underneath. They got an easy 2 there, 39-32. He threw over top, got an advantage, and now Warren answers in the paint at the SAU end. And we got a timeout. SAU with 1:47 left first half. 39-34, Southern Nazarene. This is Lady Mulerider Basketball.
The Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place have been recognized as Arkansas's top short-term rehabilitation and long-term care facility by U.S. News and World Report. At Wentworth Place, their mission is to provide the highest quality care to their residents, and they are honored to receive this prestigious award. Their cottages are homes large enough to comfortably accommodate 12 elders with private rooms, complete bath, a shared living room, open kitchen, dining area, and a spa located in the heart of Monroe. It's the Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place. Visit cottagesofwentworthplace.com.
So SAU uses a timeout with 1:47 left in the half. Crimson Storm in the backcourt. Inbound. Up the near side comes Leon. She keeps on motoring, gets it in low, and then bounces off inside to Giddy. And Giddy got a layup, 41-34. At the other end, Hawkins penetrates, puts it up, missed everything, though, and Southern Nazarene clears. Reether in the front court for the Crimson Storm. 1:20 left in the first half. Give left side Monahan. Throws it out top of the key. Now back left this time to Giddy coming out. She throws a long lob to the right corner to Reether. And she'll throw it back out top. 5 to shoot. Down the right side with a dribble. Lob inside to Giddy. Back behind the backboard, though, and she came up with it. Got it to the left corner. The three-pointer went down for Monahan. I don't know how in the world they got that one away, but they did. And it's 44-34. Warren down the left side for SAU. Throw across to Brown. Up the right baseline. Shot blocked by Giddy. And Southern Nazarene on the fast break. Ahead on the break, and it is laid in by Monahan. 46-34. Hawkins for SAU started to circle back out at the top of the key, and a reach-in foul going against Nefra Leon. They her first. Team foul 4 on the Crimson Storm. SAU to inbound. And we'll do it the right baseline. Into the right corner to Reese. Now Lindsay comes out to the wing for the bounce pass. 24 seconds left and a half. 15 to shoot. Lindsay drives in right side, throws it across to Wilbanks. 3 left wing, won't go down. And that's brought down by Adams for Southern Nazarene. Up the floor comes Monahan. side. And now driving, throw up off the glass by Adams, no good. Offensive rebound, though, for Edie. And she gets the 2. And that brings us to the half. Southern Nazarene up 48-34 at the half. This is Lady Mulerider Basketball.
This week's At Your Service featured item is a set of foam drink cups. These foam cups are durable and great for hot or cold beverages. Remember, when it comes to cleaning and janitorial services for you or your business, the team you can count on is always At Your Service. You can also shop At Your Service online at the all-new AtYourServiceStore.com or stop by and see David, Melinda, and the rest of the team at 1506 North Vine in Magnolia. At Your Service Environmental Solutions, where they know the power of clean.
Are you in the market for a car or truck? This is Jason Hill at Magnolia Motor Company. Will, Stacy, and I are here to find the perfect vehicle to fit your needs. Choose from a wide selection of vehicles. Easy financing is available at Magnolia Motor Company. It's our pledge to provide the best customer experience you'll ever receive when purchasing a vehicle. Come see us on the 79 bypass in Magnolia, 234-4777, or MagnoliaMotorCompany.com. Quality first.
Head down to S&S Home Center and take advantage of the BOGO sales going on right now. Keep those heaters running right. Buy 3 Ace Basic Weighted Air Filters. Get 3. Safe. Buy 1 pack of Lysol disinfecting wipes. Get 1 free. Also take advantage of our Red Tag sale. 6,000 items marked % off in Magnolia and Stamps. These are some of the ways we are helping you stock up and save at S&S Home Center, making it easy to buy.
To the plate with confidence at the Corner Clubhouse on the Magnolia Square. You see, we recently updated our menus, so now you can knock your taste buds out of the park. Try new items like our wraps, spicy popcorn chicken salad, quesadillas, and our filet mignon. You can also keep it classic with our legendary baked potatoes, burgers, and ribeyes. Family owned and operated, and only a It's the Corner Clubhouse, 100 South Washington in Magnolia. Be sure and follow us on Facebook for updates. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the experienced team at Southern Caregivers provides expert care to you and your loved ones. Southern Caregivers also provides needed support for seniors, allowing them to remain in the comfort of their own home and maintain their independence. Nurturing and caring matched to meet emotional, spiritual, and physical needs of the individuals they care for. Call 501-463-9990 today and speak with one of our professionals or visit southerncaregiversar.com.
Panther Arena tonight. SAU ladies trailing 48-34 at the half. And welcome to our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. Full orthopedic services are available at Magnolia Regional Medical Center. Dr. Kevin Rutter, orthopedic surgeon, specializes in joint repair, sports injury, and a comprehensive range of orthopedic surgical services. Call 235-3200 to make an appointment with Dr. Rutter. Again, SAU ladies down 48-34 at the half. We've got men's action coming up next. And, Coach, unfortunately, the Southern Nazarene guys are about as good as the women, aren't they? They've got a couple of really good teams here. They're men and women at Southern Nazarene. And over at their place, we got in a big hole early, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. They're really, really good on both sides of the ball. I think they're number 2 or number 3 defensively in the whole country. And then offensively, they play a slower style, and they can really, really shoot. They can throw it into their big guy, and he can use both hands. So we've got to make it hard on them. We've got to stick to the scout, stick to personnel, and just bring an urgency and an effort that we hadn't brought in a couple games. So they're very, very well coached. They don't beat themselves, so it's going to be a tough test for us. But it's the number 1 and number 2 teams in the conference for a reason. So hopefully we can make some shots, and hopefully we can defend them really well.
I'm going to say, just didn't shoot the ball very well the other night against Monticello, did you?
No, we didn't shoot the ball well. And we've got to find ways to win games when we don't shoot the ball well. I know we've won games throughout the middle part of the year when we didn't shoot it well, but in big games, especially in February and in mid to late February, where teams that hadn't figured it out throughout the year, like Monticello or like Harding, who beat Tech by a pretty wide margin. Some teams are starting to figure it out, and other teams are limping to the finish line. And that's kind of been our message to our guys. We've got to figure out a way to get more paint points when we're not shooting the ball well from three. And I think shooting the ball well from three has been one of our strengths, but we got to win games in multiple ways, and we'll see what we can do tonight.
Yeah, you got to be multifaceted, and that defense, that puts a little bit more pressure on that defense too, doesn't it?
It does. I didn't think we defended the way that we've defended all year against Monticello, and it was really disappointing to see guys continue to go middle, guys continue to get in the paint, and really it was one-on-one. And so that's what we worked on yesterday in practice, was a whole lot of one-on-one, a whole lot of two-on-two, a whole lot of four-on-four and five-on-five. So hopefully it'll translate over to the game tonight. We've got a tough test, but again, like I said, it's the number 1 and number 2 teams trying to go at it, so hopefully we can be on the winning end.
Well, Coach, it just looks like the speed of the game has gotten so much that watch it, what you blink on defense, and that guy's going to be past you, isn't he? I mean, that's kind of the way, and kind of like me up here. If I blink, if I were to look down, I look back up, boom, somebody's done scored. So it's a fast-paced game, and boy, you always got to be alert, don't you?
Yeah, and we like it. We like it in the fast-paced type of style, and it's going to be a contrast of styles tonight because SNU does not push it at all, and they'll throw 12 to 18 passes in the possession and then get into an action that they want. So it'll be a contrast. We've got to stick to our principles and play perfect defense throughout the whole 30 seconds, and then we've got to push it to good shots and get paint touches early. That's kind of the name of the game. So if we can get in the paint early on in possessions and get multiple paint touches, we've been good throughout the year, so hopefully we can continue to be good tonight.
Coach, good luck tonight.
Thank you.
Coach Logan Quinn joining us here at halftime. His men will be taking on Southern Nazarene next here tonight at Panther Stadium. It is halftime in the ladies' action with Southern Nazarene up by a score of 48-34. The Crimson Storm scored the first 5 points. SNU came back and tied it. So the Nazarene got a few. You know they sell those at Walmart, by the way, and all the drugstores around Magnolia, Coach. I'm free. You can grab what you need. He's stealing my cough drops. Right now they're at a premium for me because I'm going with two at a time here of late until I get over this mess. But forgot where I was there. But anyway, I was going to say, Southern Nazarene, they scored the first 5. SNU came back, tied it. Southern Nazarene went up by a little bit, and SNU came back, cut it to 1. But then Southern Nazarene went on a 15-0 run to build a big lead. But SNU kept coming back. They were able to get it cut to 2 at the 3:42 mark of the second quarter before Southern Nazarene closed out strong. They closed on a 16-4 run, and so they lead by 14 at the half, 48-34. Checking the first half numbers. SNU from the field 39%, 38% first quarter, 40 in the second quarter, 39% for the half, 12 out of 31. Southern Nazarene 20 for 32, shot 62% in the first half, shot it very well in both quarters. Started off a little slowly in the second quarter, but picked it back up, as I mentioned, when they made that run late. From 3, Southern Nazarene 4 out of 7, 57%. SNU 6 for 16 for 38%. Free throw line, Southern Nazarene 4 out of 5, SNU 4 out of 4. On the board, Southern Nazarene with an 18-13 advantage. Turnovers pretty even. 13 for Southern Nazarene, 14 for Southern Arkansas. SNU has outscored SNU in points off turnovers, 22-12. In the paint, Southern Nazarene with a 30-12 advantage on SNU. Fast break points, a 17-12 advantage over SNU. Individually, for Southern Nazarene, Hannah Giddy, their big post player inside, has 17 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. 12 points for Emily Monahan, 11 points for Lauren Reether, and 8 points for Cassandra Awant. So they only had 4 players score in the first half, but those 4 have done some damage. For Southern Arkansas in the first half, Jessica Jones with 9. 8 points for Addie Trimmy. Michaela Lindsay has 3. Diamond Morris with 4. Marley Bright 2. Kylie Warren with 6. And 2 points for CeCe Reese. I think I gave you Addie Trimmy's 8, didn't I? I believe I did. So there's the first half scoring. SAU again down 48-34 at the half. We got more coming on our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. This is Lady Mulerider Basketball.
Bailey's Body Shop is your one-stop shop for collision repair. They can do it all, from handling the estimate for you to getting the information to your insurance company. Owner Danny Bailey has been doing auto body work for over 40 years, and Bailey Body Shop is built on quality and trust. You don't have to worry about it. They're there when you need them. When you need collision repair, trust Bailey's Body Shop, 2416 North Vine in Magnolia, 234-3303.
Hiring someone you trust can be the hardest part of owning a business. At Bo Moses Trucking, trust has been at the top of our list. When you need to get precious cargo from one place to another without worrying about damage, delays, or lost freight, Bo Moses Trucking is the one to count on. Based in Magnolia, Arkansas since 1999, we have the resources and equipment to take care of all your flatbed freight hauling. Visit us on Facebook or call 870-234-2803. Bo Moses Trucking. Trust us to go the distance.
In the new year with Chambliss & Davis Family Practice. They do primary care, weight loss management, DOT physicals, cool sculpting, BioT hormone physicals, and more. They're open Monday through Thursdays from 8 till 4 and Fridays 8 till noon. Chambliss & Davis are accepting new patient applications with most insurances accepted, including United Healthcare. Remember, being healthy means being happy, and this new year, you deserve a little happiness. Stay healthy and happy with Chambliss & Davis Family Practice.
It's time for a Mulerider Spotlight, brought to you by Vodcall Bank at 2125 North Jackson in Magnolia, 307 Thomas Street in Stamps, and 3625 Richmond Road in Texarkana. Enjoy the benefits of hometown banking at Vodcall Bank. Local bank, local people. Vodcall Bank's been serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. In our spotlight from the SAU women's track and field team, she competes in sprints and hurdles. Tiffany Wiley from Monroe, Louisiana, majoring in mass communication. She obviously interested in running track, also playing volleyball, writing, and dancing. After she graduates, plans to start on her acting journey. Also acting, broadcast, and modeling, Tiffany Wiley says. Favorite moment as a Mulerider, always incidents that happen, she says, in the weight room. What excites her most about becoming a Mulerider is being a track runner, which is what she competes in at Southern Arkansas University. Tiffany Wiley in our Vodcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight. Vodcall Bank serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. Well, SAU hoping to get things turned around in the second half here in the ladies' game, and then the men's game will follow. And again, we are at Panther Arena tonight for SAU basketball against Southern Nazarene University. Second half coming up. This is Lady Mulerider Basketball.
Know what's nice? You could drive to Whataburger right now, if you wanted to. Yeah, you could hang a Louie, talk to Reggie at the counter, and get a freshly made 100% beef double meat Whataburger with melted cheese and fresh cut veggies on a 5-inch bun. It's just the delicious freedom you have living in the land where there's Whataburger. Of course, some people aren't in that land. Wonder what they're doing right now. Probably thinking about a road trip. Whataburger, just like you like it.
The all-new Infinity Fitness in Magnolia helps you every step of the way by offering health coaching, spray tanning, personal training, and now massage therapy. Our Beyond Fit Deli gives you healthy food options like sandwiches, wraps, and smoothies. Be set for the week with our meal prep options. Infinity Fitness cares for its community and offers 15% off memberships for veterans, teachers, and healthcare workers. Infinity Fitness, creating infinite possibilities.
Car dealerships are not the same. Hi, Jim Golden with Jim Golden Ford Lincoln in Camden. The difference is we consider our customers part of our family, and families take care of each other. There's no such thing as an unhappy customer when you do business with us. And if you have a problem, we have a problem. We're going to fix it. That's just how we do business at Jim Golden Ford Lincoln. Come see what it's like to buy from family. I'm Jim Golden, and I'll guarantee you'll like it. Come see for yourself what we say at Jim Golden Ford Lincoln in Camden, where the dealer makes the difference.
What's better than a helping hand? How about one you can actually shake? At Farm Bureau Insurance, that's exactly what you get. There's a local agent like me in every county, and we're passionate about helping our local communities thrive. For me, it's more than a job. It's a call. I'm Steven Zorsch. Call me at 234-1966 for an auto, home, or life insurance quote, and learn more about how Farm Bureau Insurance can save you time and money. That's Steven Zorsch at 234-1966.
Going to the second half with SAU trailing by 14, 48-34 at the hands of the Crimson Storm of Southern Nazarene University. Southern Nazarene led by 16 at about the 3:22 mark of the first quarter. SAU came back, but then Southern Nazarene, again, they went on a little run there in the fourth quarter, so they're up by 14, and Crimson Storm gets the ball first to start the third quarter. Beyond the left elbow, give off, then driving down the paint, shot up no good, and SAU comes away with it. That was Adams with the attempt. Brown front court to Hill. She drives in low. It's blocked from by Kitty, and the loose ball comes away to Southern Naz. Now bringing it into the front court. They're going from out left to right. Hard to go inside with Giddy at 6'2". She is a shot-blocking machine. Dribble right by Reether out top, gives left, now down low, then a kick back to Reether. Reether drives, runner up, and bounced over the front of the rim and goes in. So it's 50-34. SAU ahead quickly, left corner. Lindsay misses a three, but ran down the rebound. Now around to Hill. Hill down the right side, hands off in the corner to Brown, then back to Hill. Hill starts out, now drives baseline, throws across to Brown, out to Lindsay. Three, no good. Weak side rebound and out of bounds off the shooter. Never touched by anybody else. Reether for Southern Nazarene. There was a little bumping going on, trying to keep each other from getting that ball. Reether wanted it to go out of bounds because it was off the shooter, and it eventually did, but she may have caught one in the chops. Throws front court to the left side, now out to Reether. She was checking for blood, so I assume she got one in the chops. She was checking her mouth. You put your hand on your mouth, and then you check your hand. On the right baseline, a pass coming in and a foul going against SAU. 8:18 to play. It's Jessica Jones with the foul. This is just her first. Southern Nazarene ball on the right baseline, leading 50-34. Watt bounces in front of her to Adams. Adams started to dribble out, then back down, puts up the shot. It is good. Makes it 52-34. Down to the left baseline. SAU end, and that one got away, and it goes out of bounds. It'll belong to the Crimson Storm. SAU turnover. Into Reether in the backcourt. Now Adams. They go side to side. Now pass ahead, far sideline, and bringing it into the front court. Adams, I think, again, those dark numbers on dark uniforms and small numbers at that are very difficult to read from my vantage point. Up top, Reether. Reether gives inside to Giddy. Giddy lays it in. Off the dribble, looked like she wanted to pass it out, but things opened up for her. Now fast break ahead to Morris. Morris misses, and here comes Southern Nazarene back the other way. They give left side. Reether up the baseline. Double team. Tried to pass it inside, but that was broken up by Jones. Jones came up with a loose ball. I think Jones got one up the side of the head. We got a foul going against the Crimson Storm. That'll be Lauren Reether guilty of the foul. So Reether was the one that got it in the chops at the other end, and this time I think she dished it out. So it'll be SAU ball at the Southern Nazarene end. 54-34, Southern Nazarene leads. Going back into the end of the second quarter, it's a 15-0 run for Southern Nazarene. Bounce out top, and that's underthrown, and it's stolen by Awatt. Awatt on the breakaway, gets down inside. Go up and distracted Morris. Didn't SAU's coming the other way. Get it to Lindsay in the corner, tried to feed it underneath, but Awatt comes up and slaps it away. It goes out. And it's going to be SAU ball on the left baseline. Crimson Storm ladies saying that should have gone off SAU, or that it did go off SAU. But not agreeing with that. Give out to Hill. Hill's out between the circles with the dribble. Great balls to Morris. Morris is whistled for a foul. There may have been a little flopping going on there, but they're going to call a player control foul on Diamond Morris. There was a double team, and she spun into the double team, but she didn't spin hard enough to knock her down. That was a flop. And Southern Nazarene got away with it. Now they get it into the front court, and a travel call going against the Crimson Storm. So it'll be SAU ball in the backcourt. Flopping is supposed to be something that they pay close attention to this year. A point of emphasis is what they call it. But for the most part, no. A little bit early in the season, but other than that, the flopping is not sure. Right there, out there around midcourt. And sending Georgia Adams to the line for Southern Nazarene. And nobody around the area, so that's some kind of a technical foul violation against SAU, apparently. And Adams hits both free throws. Put one on. Missed the first one. So the Nazarene ball at midcourt. Reether with the dribble, midcourt circle off to Awatt. Dribbles to the right side. Now clear it back out. Over to the left, driving down the left side, and a foul. Both players go down. Is it blocking? Yes, blocking on Michaela Lindsay. It'll be her first 13th foul of the quarter. It should be 56-34. They did finally put the other point on the board for Southern Nazarene. Reether going to line for Southern Nazarene. She'll shoot two. 6:19, third quarter. After the game, got our Farm Bureau post-game show coming your way. First free throw good. Arkansas Farm Bureau. Prairie Wings for members to receive 10% off their purchase. Certain restrictions apply. Go to arfb.com/member-benefits or show your membership card in the store. Both free throws good. And it's 58-34. SAU still has not scored in this third quarter. Crimson Storm get it, or SAU gets it in low. Hill comes up with the rebound after a miss inside, and out to Morris. Hill on the wing, up the baseline, then throws across to down, and weak side on the opposite side of the floor. There's a foul against Southern Nazarene as Monahan ended up knocking Lindsay to the floor somehow or other. The foul on Monahan, and it'll be SAU ball on the left baseline. Hill comes out right in for SAU, Marley Bright. And Jessica Jones to throw it in for SAU. Long while back. 5:55 to play, third quarter. Bright up top. With the dribble, looking left, now right Morris comes out for it. Bounce to Brown on a little backdoor right side. On about a 7-footer, and it's good. Finally, SAU scores in this second half. 56. Pass in the front court, double team, but they get it away to Monahan. Cross court, Reefer, then in low to Giddy. Giddy mishandled a little bit, and SAU came away with it. Throw it away at midcourt. Down the right side, Monahan. She throws a wraparound pass over to Giddy. Giddy missed the 5-footer. Loose ball on the floor, and Southern Nazarene comes up with the ball. And I believe that Marley may be whistled for a foul. Yes, she will. That'll be her third. Hey, if you're going to call it one way, you got to call it the other. The first half, we had same situation with one of the Southern Nazarene put in on top, and they didn't call a foul. So, you know, if you're going to call it one way, you got to call it the other. But Marley Bright, that's exactly what Marley Bright did, and she is whistled for the foul. So it's bonus time for Southern Nazarene. And going to the free throw line with 5:13 left in the third quarter is Emily Monahan. Shoots 2. The first is good. (59-36). The Nazarene was pretty much had a 14-point lead at the half, but they opened up this second half very strongly. We've got the officials, I think, going over to check some video before they shoot the second free throw. They send the players to the benches, and no, I think they must have a wet spot. That's what it is. There's a spot on the floor. They saw. I'm not sure why they sent people to the benches to wipe up a little spot on the floor. Oh, it's blood. It's blood. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's why they got the athletic trainer out there to wipe it up. Yeah, she got out there with a towel and wiped it up. So now we'll continue. They'll go back out there. One of the officials is looking around. Somebody was apparently bleeding in the lane area there. They're kind of eyeballing the rest of it, trying to make sure that there's nothing else out there. And now we will continue as Monahan back to the free throw line. 59-36. That's one thing. Blood, they're very, very cautious about blood. Second free throw for Monahan, short, so they ended up icing their shooter. It's 59-36. SAU control the rebound. Bright off to Jones. Jones down the right side, drives in, shovels up. It's good. Play in for Jessica Jones. 59-38 at the 5-minute mark of the third quarter. Adams backcourt, dribbles across for the Crimson Storm, gives off to Reether. She takes it back to midcourt. 4:45 to play in the third quarter. Give it left, now back out top. Reether starts right, now dribbles back left, and ball came loose, went out of bounds. Saying that Brown knocked it out of bounds, so it's going to stay with Southern Nazarene, but first to timeout. 4:33 to play third quarter, 59-38 Southern Nazarene. This is Lady Mulerider Basketball.
Come support the blue on the green, the Arkansas State Police Foundation Golf Tournament, presented by the Farmers Bank Foundation, Friday, March 31st at Mystic Creek Golf Club in El Dorado. Last year we raised $105,000 for the Arkansas State Police Foundation. Let's go above and beyond this year. Four-person scrambles on $500 per team. Sponsorships are still available. Visit myfarmers.bank or the Farmers Bank and Trust Facebook page or call 870-235-7000. See you March 31st. Farmers Bank and Trust, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Step up to the plate with confidence at the Corner Clubhouse on the Magnolia Square. You see, we recently updated our menus, so now you can knock your taste buds out of the park. Try new items like our wraps, spicy popcorn chicken salad, quesadillas, and our filet mignon. You can also keep it classic with our legendary baked potatoes, burgers, and ribeyes. Family owned and operated and only a short stop away. It's the Corner Clubhouse, 100 South Washington in Magnolia. Be sure and follow us on Facebook for updates.
Gregory with you at Southern Arkansas University. SAU down by 21 with 4:33 to play in the third quarter. A very talented Southern Nazarene ladies team, and their men are just as good. Trying to inbound, and then not sure what happened. They stopped her, and they'll do it again. Long lob underneath the sideline, got it in there to Giddy. Giddy reverse layup, no good. SAU controls. Actually, I think that was Adams. To the right corner, Jones at the SAU end, and Jones wanting to drive. And a foul going against the Crimson Storm. Georgia Adams. It's her third foul. And SAU will inbound on the right sideline at their end. Right baseline, Kylie Warren will give it in for SAU. And Reese coming out to the right corner now gives to Morris on the wing. Morris with the dribble. Picks up, bounce off to Warren, cutting through the paint. Shot up, no good, and partially blocked. Crimson Storm come away with it. Jones brings it into the front court and gives it to Reether. Oregon left side, under 4 to play in the third quarter. Bounce up high to Watt, dribbles left, gives to the left wing, and now driving, and out of bounds it goes. We're going to say knocked away by Morris. So off SAU, it'll be Crimson Storm ball left baseline at their end. Looking under, nothing there. Give out to the wing. Now out top for a three-point try by Jones. No good. Long rebound to Watt. Watt's going to bank it out on the left wing. Bounce off high to Giddy, then back to her. Now to the wing and then to the top. Driving Monahan. Kicks corner, now up top. Jones drives. Runner blocked by Reese. Loose ball comes to Tremy, and Tremy's fouled. So foul going against Crimson Storm. Cassandra Watt. It's going to be her first foul. SAU ball in the backcourt with 3:25 in the third quarter. After the game, we'll name our People's Bank Player of the Game. Refer a friend to People's Bank. Hey, you'll both get a gift. Refer pbmag.com where you can go check that out. Pass cross court to the left side at the SAU end. That went wide. Warren tried to run it down, but it goes out of bounds. So it'll be a turnover, and Southern Nazarene will have it. If you or your friend, if your friend opens any checking account after the referral, you and your friend again both get a thank you gift. Visit referpbmag.com to earn your choice of an Amazon gift card or the current featured gift. Free checking, free gifts, People's Bank, member FDIC. Ball knocked loose down on the baseline. Foul going against SAU. That is Diamond Morris with her second. And a lot to shoot two for the Crimson Storm. 3 minutes left in the third quarter. Throw up and good. You've heard of 110 watts, 220 watts. Cassandra is a watt. I've been saving it all game. Second free throw good for Cassandra Owat. She makes both. Makes it 61-38. From the right side, Hill at the SAU end, dribbles in low. Turnaround off the bank is good. There's another flop that went uncalled. Braden Hill, though, does get the lay-in. 61-40. Pass to midcourt, deflected away by SAU out of bounds. It'll stay with Southern Nazarene. So they've had two flagrant flops in this game that have gone uncalled. But again, it's supposed to be a point of emphasis, but it really has not been this year in college basketball, or at least not at this level. Jones missed a three. Southern Nazarene controlled the rebound. They got it out top, and now a traveling call on Reether on the drive. Turns it over to SAU. No, I don't think she traveled, but hey, they didn't call the flop either, so You know, I'm not going to sing the praises of this officiating crew. Warren inside, throws out, right corner, three from Brown is good. Brooklyn Brown from the right corner cuts it to 61-43. Splitting a defender, or two defenders, Monahan. She lost the ball, but was fortunate it went the direction of Reether. Reether double team now after picking up the dribble. Got it away to the left wing. Now back out to her. Drives, throws to Owat in the left corner. Her three rattles and falls. To Sandra Owat. 64-43. Hill dribbles in from the right side at the SAU end. Spins, puts it up off the window. No good. And then on the rebound, out of bounds off SAU. Crimson Storm ball at the SAU end. 64-43, 140 left, third quarter. Long pass on the inbound to Monahan. Gets it ahead to Giddy, then a Watt cutting the paint. She missed the layup, and down with it is Warren for SAU. Minute and a half to play in the quarter. Now top. Thought about a three, now drives. Little jump hook inside, up and in for Kylie Warren. 64-45. Reese in the backcourt, extends the arms, pass though around her, into the front court to Jones. Now Owat on right wing, and back out top they go. Reether started to drive, then backed up, now gives top of the key. Trying to throw it off to the right side, deflected away out of bounds. I believe that Crimmy got a piece of that. So Crimson Storm ball right sideline at their end. Bright in for SAU as Hill goes out. Reether to throw it in for Southern Nazarene. Monahan comes out for it. Couple of passes, get it back to Reether right wing. Now up top. Monahan starts the drive, throws it off then to the left corner. That's a lot. She'll bring it out. 8 to shoot. Off to Reether, lobs in low to Giddy behind the backboard though. So she kicks to the right corner. A three there, no good. Giddy offensive rebound, and she puts it up. And a Giddy offensive board. 6 seconds in the quarter. Bright penetrates. Gives to Tremy left side. Drives baseline. Pulls up. 12-footer. No good. Giddy down with it for the Crimson Storm. 18 seconds. A lot. Crosses midcourt. Kicks back to Reether. 10 seconds now, third quarter. Reether goes left with a dribble. Feeds high. Monahan tried to dish off, knocked away. But get it, Jones. She drives and lays it in. Again of 3. 68-45. Southern Nazarene leads. This is the Mulerider Basketball.
And Company Insurance has been an integral part of South Arkansas for over 138 years by providing quality insurance coverage including home, auto, business, health, and specialty insurance from the finest carriers with an in-house claims department and the very best of service. Offenhauser is proud to help sponsor SAU Mulerider Sports. Offenhauser and Company Insurance. Offices in Texarkana, Atlanta, Mount Pleasant, San Antonio, and Austin, Texas. Your insurance leader since 1882.
Organize your life in 2023, starting with a clean car. At Rocket Fast, our immaculate grounds, friendly attendants, and free bags are ready and waiting for you. Get more for your money by purchasing a Fast Pass, an unlimited monthly wash plan for as little as $20 a month. Wash as often as you want. With our colorful wall of foam and LED light show, Rocket Fast makes your car wash adventure a fun one. Rocket Fast, the fast and easy way to wash your car. Now with 10 locations in Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas.
Southern Nazarene. Hannah Giddy with 21 points. Owat has 13. 15 for Reether. And 13 for Monahan. And so Jones with 2 and Adams with 4. SAU ball to start the fourth quarter. Over to Warren, left baseline, puts it up off the dribble, no good. Loose ball on the floor, and we've got a Got a jump ball. SAU's top scorer, Jessica Jones, with 11. 8 apiece for Addie Trimmy and Kylie Warren. A little sweat where some players went down there. After the game, we'll name our People's Bank, offering a great rate, 4.30% APY for 13 months. Minimum balance, $1,000. Offer effective and APY accurate from 12/12/22, subject to change at any time. So don't wait to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawal. People's Bank, member FDIC. Got a foul on the attempted inbound play there. A foul on Marley Bright. It'll be her 4th. And the Crimson Storm will inbound again at the SAU end. Up by 23. There's a push-off in the backcourt, and it is caught. Emily Monahan trying to tell the official she didn't push off. That was very obvious. She pushed off big time with the free arm. Sent her flying back. Didn't have to flop there. That was a major push-off and a foul on Monahan. Long lob from the baseline out top, and that is knocked away by Giddy, and it goes out of bounds. SAU inbounds on the left sideline. Kylie Warren to throw it in. And does so. We got a whistle away from the ball and a foul going against SAU. That's Diamond Morris picking up her 3rd foul. She was around the top of the key area. So I guess battling for position. I don't know. It'll be Crimson Storm ball in the backcourt. Inbound comes to Reether. Across the timeline. Handoff. Now coming out from the right side, Jones. Feed high to Giddy. Throws back on a give and go. Layup is good and a foul. Worked the give and go to perfection there. Giddy being so tall, she just kind of drops it down in there on the pass inside. Brown guilty of the foul for SAU. So a chance for a 3-point play. 9 minutes, 25 seconds in the 4th quarter, and the free throw is good. Peyton Jones with the 3-point play. 45 SAU. Turns it over. We'll pass that on the right side. Goes out of bounds and turn it over to Southern Nazarene. Tough night for the Lady Muleriders against teams in the Great American Conference. In the front court, double team. Throw down to the corner. Then out top to Leon. Leon drives. Throws off left side. Dribbling out Adams. Throws down to the corner. Penetration. Then a kick back. Adams 3. Left one good. 74-45. That was George Adams. I wasn't 100% sure. Like I said, I can't read those numbers. They are so tiny and so dark. Dark numbers on dark numbers. Anyway, timeout Southern Arkansas, but it was Adams that hit the 3. 74-45. Southern Nazarene leads. 8:43 left. This is Lady Mulerider Basketball.
The Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place have been recognized as Arkansas's top short-term rehabilitation and long-term care facility by U.S. News and World Report. At Wentworth Place, their mission is to provide the highest quality care to their residents, and they are honored to receive this prestigious award. Their cottages are homes large enough to comfortably accommodate 12 elders with private rooms, complete bath, a shared living room, open kitchen, dining area, and a spa. Located in the heart of Magnolia, it's the Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place. Visit cottagesofwentworthplace.com.
Our dealerships are not the same. Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln, and Camden. The difference is we consider our customers part of our family, and families take care of each other. There's no such thing as an unhappy customer when you do business with us. And if you have a problem, we have a problem. We're going to fix it. That's just how we do business at Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln. Come see what it's like to buy from family. I'm Jim Golden, and I'll guarantee you'll like it. Come see for yourself what we say at Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln, and Camden, where the dealer makes the
playing at Magnolia High School, at Panther Arena at Magnolia High School, instead of at SAU. Hopefully they'll get that roof in the pool area shored up by Saturday and be able to play back on the home floor by Saturday. But we'll see. This is a very nice arena, so no issues there. It's just not your home floor. Morris up top, dribbles down the left side, lost it, but picks it back up. I guess it was knocked loose because she started dribbling again. Otherwise, that would have been a double dribble. She fired left wing, no good. And loose ball ends up going out of bounds across the right baseline out at the corner. And they're going to say off of SAU. The officials asking the young lady from Southern Nazarene. No, she's not. It's going to be SAU ball. Now she's asking the young lady from SAU, Jessica Jones, are you supposed to have the ball? Anyway, SAU got it from the right corner. Throw it out top, and now a bad pass stolen by Peyton Jones. She drives, but missed the layup. Offensive rebound, Adams. She'll kick it top of the key to Leon. Now right wing. And a three up and in for Georgia Adams. 77-45. At SAU's end, Hawkins penetrates, then turns to throw it back and threw it away, and a breakaway lay-in for Peyton Jones. 79-45. Hawkins picks it up, right elbow, gives out to Morris, right wing three, in and out. Down with it, Reether for the Crimson Storm. Brings it front court, gives off left side. Around they go to the right wing, now up top. Giddy out on the perimeter. Hits a cutter, and then they get it out to the left corner. Now lob all the way across. Jones, a three, and it's good. 82-45. Hawkins back to Jones, drives, feeds in low, and CeCe Reese gets the lay-in for SAU. 82-47, and inbound steal and a foul on Southern Nazarene. That's George Adams with the foul after the steal on the inbound, and Diamond Morris at the line for SAU. Didn't get the shot to go underneath, but she'll get two shots. 6 minutes, 59 seconds to play in the game. Free throw number one is good. And the next, good, made two. .49. Crimson Storm, Leon down the paint, then dribbles out left side. Now up top, Giddy. Try to bounce it on a backdoor cut, but that's stolen by Jerica Bell, who just checked in for SAU. Down low, Wilbanks kicks out left corner. Lindsay's three is good. 82-52. Now steal by Lindsay. Lindsay drives in underneath, goes up, layup attempt, no good, but a foul. So Lindsay will go to the line and shoot a pair. Fouls on Lauren Reether. It's going to be her second. So Lindsay's at the line, shoots a pair for SAU. 30-point game, 82-52. Southern Nazarene on top. Saturday at home against Oklahoma Baptist, but again, not sure if home's going to be here at Panther Arena or home at SAU. Kind of getting some indications that hopefully we'll be back at SAU. They're having to brace up the ceiling, the beams in the pool area behind the SAU gym to make sure, because if it were to come down, it could bring that wall down with it too. So hopefully that won't happen. So they'll hopefully get that taken care of by Saturday, and then get to play and practice there. They'd like to practice there. They haven't been able to practice there. Be nice if it happened by tomorrow so they could practice back in their gym. A miss at the Southern Nazarene end, 82-53. SAU trails. They bring it front court out top to Bell. Bell off the dribble, takes it and makes it just inside the left elbow. 82-55. Into the front court, down to the left corner. Now a throwback down the right side with the dribble, and then a throwback out. 5.5 to play. Monahan throws off left side, drive down left side, layup no good for Jones. Got a foul going against SAU. 5:21 to play. That's Jerica Bell with her foul, her first foul. So there are 2 shots coming for Peyton Jones for the Crimson Storm. Men's action right after this tonight here at Panther Arena. Jones steps to the line. Free throw number 1 is good. After the game, we got our Farm Bureau post-game show coming your way. Arkansas Farm Bureau members save up to 20% on rooms in participating hotels across the United States. 84-55, both free throws go. Call the Columbia County Farm Bureau office, 234-1966, to get more information. Cross-court pass. Wilbanks tried to hook it across to Minter in the left corner, but just too high, and it goes out of bounds. Monahan crosses midcourt, keeps on motor, and takes it all the way to the bucket, and then missed the layup. Rebound SAU. Bell to Wilbanks. Pass ahead. That's intercepted by Jones. Jones drives and lays it in for the Crimson Storm. 86-55. Wilbanks, right wing. Dribbles in, then had it taken away by Awatt. Cassandra Awatt goes the other way, takes it length of the floor and lays it in. Makes it 88-55. Southern Nazarene. Wilbanks now down the right side at the SAU end with the dribble. Throws back. Went back behind Bell. Went and got it. Off the dribble. Puts it up. Shot no good. Tipped out by Southern Nazarene. Minter came up with a loose ball. Dribble to the corner. Then feeds it underneath to Warren. Warren inside. Up off the glass. Good for Kylie Warren. 88-57. And a foul in the backcourt on Chloe Wilbanks of SAU. 4:06 to play in the game. It's Wilbanks' second foul. We've got a timeout with 4:06 left. 88-57. Southern Nazarene leads. This is Lady Mulerider Basketball.
KVMZ-FM, Waldo, Magnolia.
When you move into retirement, one key transition involves your income. Create a plan. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor. Laura Kroll, Steve Harlan, Mark Woods, or Ethan Young. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Your locally owned and operated Domino's is open. Domino's is open for carry-out at the drive-thru and delivery. Domino's has contactless options for delivery as well as carry-out. Call Domino's in Magnolia at 870-234-4141 or order online at Domino's.com. Domino's is open 10:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. Monday through Thursday and 10:30 to midnight Friday and Saturday. Domino's on East Main in Magnolia. Thank you for shopping all local businesses.
People's Bank is offering a great CD rate of 4.3% annual percentage yield for 13 months. Minimum balance is $1,000. Offer effective and APY is accurate from December 12, 2022 and is subject to change at any time. So don't wait too long to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawal. See bank for details. Member FDIC.
Going to the free throw line for SNU. 4:06 to play in the game. Shooting 2. First, no good. 88-57. SNU leads. Second free throw good. SNU's largest lead has been 37 here tonight. Early in this quarter. High top Bell at the SAU end. To her left to Minner. Dribbles out. Gives to her right to Stanford. Now around to the right wing to Warren. Dribbles inside. Tried to slip between two defenders. Shot blocked away. Going to be 2 shots for Warren. Foul on Crimson Storm. Nefer Leon with the foul. Her second. So Kylie Warren shoots 2 for SAU. Is good. Who's going to be our People's Bank player of the game tonight? Second free throw good. Made both, 89-59. Steal by Warren on the inbound. Gets to Bright now, top of the key. 3 by Stanford won't go. Long rebound. And going for the loose ball. Got a foul going against SAU. I think that's Stanford. It'll be whistled for that foul. Yeah, it's Riley Stanford. People's Bank's new savings account, the Companion Savings Account, pays 2.55% annual percentage yield. Leon at the free throw line. First free throw, no good. To qualify for that savings account, the Companion Savings Account, simply open a new CD. That rate could change at any time. People's Bank, call them for all the details. People's Bank, member FDIC. Second free throw goes. 90-59. Bell takes it from right up top. Now Minter throws out. Stanford trying to get it inside. So the Nazarene comes up with it on the break. Now loose from behind. And it goes out of bounds across the inline. So it'll be Southern Nazarene ball. Right baseline at the corner. That's Lexi Ream. At the right corner to inbound. Now they get it up top. Leon drives underneath and wraparound pass out to the left corner. Missed 3 there. SAU controls. Front court. Minter left side out to Bright and around it goes. Right wing to Stanford. Her 3 is good. 90-60. Inbound lob, long lob to Leon. She keeps on driving down into the paint and again wraps it around and throws it out to the left side. Now she goes and gets it. Dribbles to the top. Feet high in the paint to Attella. Macy Attella. Drive in from the left side and a foul going against SAU. No bucket. They'll get 2 shots. 2:39. Left in the game. Riley Stanford with her second foul. So it's 2 shots for Nefer Leon. Game time 1 o'clock for the ladies game Saturday. Again, not sure of the location, but start time will be 1 o'clock against Oklahoma Baptist. First free throw good for Leon. She's from Spain, by the way. Second free throw in, no good. Bell had it momentarily, but loose ball goes to Southern Nazarene. Work it into the right corner. It's Carly Gassaway, and she throws it out to Leon. Now Attella. Handoff to Gassaway and got a foul. Is it away from the ball or is it on the handoff? Nope. Foul against SAU either way. It's on Kylie Minter of SAU. And 2 free throws again for Nefer Leon. Shooting 2. Made 1 of 2 moments ago. 2:23 left. First free throw no good. I think it's a good time for the officials to put the whistles in their pockets. Quit blowing them. Let's get this game over with. got a problem there. The official was talking to one of the Southern Nazarene players. I think she got a little blood on her, down around her ankle, apparently. They give them I think 5, I don't know how much time. They give them a little bit of time to try to get it taken care of. Put a Band-Aid on it or something like that. Looks like the trainer for Southern Nazarene is trying to get it taken care of. And they got it done in the allotted time, and play will continue. Leon has another free throw coming. Trying to put them back up by 30 with 2:23 to play. Free throw up and good. 92-62. Now Leon comes out. I'm going to have to take the PA announcer. He's closer to those dark numbers than I am, those little numbers. Kimberly Cook into the game. Minter left wing for SAU. Working around right side to Warren. Dribbles down, now throws it across to Bright. Out to Bell. Little underthrown and loose ball to Attella for Southern Nazarene. Now Cook gives right wing to Gasaway for Southern Nazarene. Yes, SAU is a Gasaway too. It's the Southern Nazarene Gasaway. Now they get it out top for a 3. No good for Ream. Loose ball ends up out of bounds. Out on the right baseline corner after coming off the side of the rim. So out of bounds off SAU. It'll go to the Crimson Storm. 2:47 left. Bright front court to Bell out top. Just a Minter coming out from the left side. Now Warren up top around to the right side. Now driving. Throws it across to Bright. Drives baseline. Gives back to Bell at the free throw line. It is good. 92-64. Steal on the inbound by Minter. The layup is good. 82-66. And another turnover at midcourt. SAU up with it. Ahead to Minter. Left wing 3. No. Loose ball picked up by Gasaway for Southern Nazarene. Off to Cook. Up the floor near side. Gets it front court. Anna Duncan. Duncan on the wing. Picked up her dribble. Needs help. Gave it off to Cook. Now at the top for Ream. Try to bounce inside, but that is stolen away by Minter. Comes front court. Crosses left to right. Gives out top to Warren. Her 3 short. Bell the rebound. One dribble. Then up and in for Jerica Bell. 92-68. Cook for the Crimson Storm. Shot clock's about 5 seconds less than the game clock. 15 is where the shot clock is right now. They get it underneath to Cook. Turnaround layup attempt, no good. Tipped out to Warren for SAU. Down the left side, throws out to Minter. Her 3 on the money. 3-pointer, Kylie Minter. And that should be the final score as the Crimson Storm will bring it into the front court and run the clock out. 92-71 is the final. Southern Nazarene a winner here tonight over Southern Arkansas University. Farm Bureau postgame show coming up. This is Lady Mulerider Basketball.
Bailey's Body Shop is your one-stop shop for collision repair. They can do it all, from handling the estimate for you to getting the information to your insurance company. Owner Danny Bailey has been doing auto body work for over 40 years, and Bailey Body Shop is built on quality. You don't have to worry about it. They're there when you need them. When you need collision repair, trust Bailey's Body Shop, 2416 North Vine in Magnolia, 234-3303.
Know what's nice? You could drive to Whataburger right now, if you wanted to. Yeah, you could hang a Louie, talk to Reggie at the counter, and get a freshly made 100% beef double meat Whataburger with melted cheese and fresh cut veggies on a 5-inch bun. It's just the delicious freedom you have living in a land where there's Whataburger. Of course, some people aren't in that land. Wonder what they're doing right now. Probably thinking about a road trip. Whataburger, just like you like it.
Spring into 2023 with a fresh bouquet from Bridget's on the Square in Magnolia. Maybe it's a birthday, a wedding, or maybe you just want to make that special someone smile. Bridget's has everything you need. Choose from Bridget's beautiful flower arrangement and how sweet it is bouquets. You can also save with Bridget's Deal of the Day by visiting Bridget'sOnTheSquare.com. Shop centerpieces, shop gift baskets, and bring in the spring. It's Bridget's on the Square, 102 South Washington in Magnolia. Did we mention she has fresh flowers?
I'm Faith Armstrong. If you worry about your safety or your loved ones, Columbia County Ambulance Service would like you to know about CareLink. CareLink provides an instant link to emergency response every minute, every day. The standard version provides protection surrounding the home, and a mobile unit offers protection anywhere. The area covered includes Columbia, Hempstead, Nevada, Ouachita, Lafayette counties, and Claiborne Parish. Call Columbia County Ambulance today to schedule your installation.
Farm Bureau post-game show. Arkansas Farm Bureau membership allows you to receive $500 bonus cash on eligible new Ford Rangers, F-150s, and Super Duty trucks. Farm Bureau's Value Benefit Program highlights the great movement that Farm Bureau and Ford have together. Now, farming and trucks have gone together for over 100 years. See your local Ford dealership for qualifications and for complete details. Well, Southern Nazarene, it's kind of back and forth early, but when Southern Nazarene went on that 15-0 run, it made things difficult, even though the SNU made their actually in that second quarter. Southern Nazarene, after SNU had cut it to 1 at 9-8, went on a 15-0 run. It was 24-8 at that point. But SAU scored the last 9 points of the first quarter. So it was a 24-17 game after one. Southern Nazarene scored a little more regularly in that second quarter, but SAU was able to battle back and cut it. I think it was 2 points at one point. 32-30. And I've got it down at the 3:42 mark where SAU had cut it to 2, but Southern Nazarene then went on a run to close out the second quarter. Gave them a 14-point lead at the half, and then a big run to start the third quarter, and the Crimson Storm just never really looked back from there. For the night, Crimson Storm shot 55% from the field, 33 for 60. SAU was 26 for 61 for 43%. From three-point range, Southern Nazarene 3 out of 6, 50%. SAU 10 for 27 for 37%. At the free throw line, Southern Naz was 18 for 24, 75%. SAU 9 out of 10 for 90%. Rebounding edge goes to the Crimson Storm, 35-30. A lot of turnovers in this game. SAU had 28 of them, and Southern Nazarene had 24. So there were 52 turnovers in this game here tonight at Panther Arena. And Southern Nazarene took advantage of the turnovers better. They outscored SAU 44-25 in points off turnovers. Let's give you the individual numbers for the Crimson Storm. Hannah Giddy led them with 21 points and 9 boards. 16 for Cassandra Awat. Lauren Reether finished with 15 points. They had 10 from Georgia Adams, 13 for Emily Monahan, 14 for Peyton Jones. Only other Crimson Storm scorer was 3 for Nefer Leone. SAU led by Kylie Warren with 12 points. Jessica Jones with 11. 8 points for Addie Trimmy, 7 for Michaela Lindsay. Brooklyn Brown had 5. Diamond Morris had 6. 2 apiece for Braden Hill and Marley Bright. And 4 points for Cece Reese. Oops, go down here. Jerica Bell had 6. Kylie Minner with 5. Riley Stanford with 3. Well, I don't know. It was a tough night for all involved on the SAU squad, but we're going to go with Jessica Jones. Jessica played early in this game. Jessica's really been nursing some injuries, so she didn't play a whole lot in the second half. Just kind of one of those things where you don't want to risk getting her hurt any worse, as they just didn't look like it was determined about midway through that third quarter that they probably were not going to come back from this one. But Jessica Jones finished with 11 points tonight and 4 boards and a couple of assists. She also had a steal, so we'll go with Jessica Jones as our People's Bank Player of the Game. People's Bank will donate to the SAU Athletics Fund in the name of our Player of the Game. People's Bank, the only bank dedicated exclusively to Columbia County. People's Bank, member FDIC. Well, SAU ladies fall to 7-12 in conference action, 11-14 overall. Crimson Storm 18-1 in the conference. They're 21-4 overall. In the final, Southern Nazarene 92, SAU 71 in ladies action. Men's game coming up. This is Lady Mulerider Basketball.
It's half sale time at Jennifer's on the Magnolia Square. Jennifer's big final sale of the season is underway. All of those beautiful fall and winter fashions are on sale for half price. Use cash, check, or credit card. All sales are final. Sorry, no refunds or exchanges during the half sale. Don't miss it. The half sale underway now at Jennifer's. They're making room for the new spring groups rolling in from Tribal, Frank Lyman, and John Mark. Hurry into Jennifer's on the south side of the square in Magnolia.
This week's At Your Service featured item is a set of foam drink cups. These foam cups are durable and great for hot or cold beverages. Remember, when it comes to cleaning and janitorial services for you or your business, the team you can count on is always at your service. You can also shop At Your Service online at the all-new atyourservicestore.com or stop by and see David, Melinda, and the rest of the team at 1506 North Vine in Magnolia. At Your Service Environmental Solutions, where they know the power of clean.
Let's be honest, you deserve the best. Jimmy John's in Magnolia makes freaky fast, freaky fresh sandwiches near you using only the freshest ingredients. Stop by and order delivery or pickup from the Magnolia location next to Walmart for a tasty sandwich today. And while you're at it, why don't you choose some chips or a cookie and a drink and make it a combo. Whether you're in store or in a delivery zone, we'll always make you a tasty sandwich. Become a reward member by downloading the Jimmy John's app. Jimmy John's Magnolia, open every day from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Time to expand your tool accessories. Head down to SNS Home Center and check out our great deals. Assorted Stanley and Craftsman hand tools and accessories, only $6.99. Select Irwin and DeWalt saw blades and bit sets. Save $5 instantly with Ace Rewards. Select DeWalt 20-volt lithium-ion bare tools, only $119.99 with Ace Rewards. These are just a few of the ways we can help you save. Save even more and earn rewards with Ace Rewards. Not an Ace Rewards member? Sign up today at SNS Home Center, making it easy to buy local.
Welcome back to Magnolia High School, Panther Arena, as the SAU men getting ready now to square off against the Crimson Storm of Southern Nazarene University. Welcome back once again on our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. From online and mobile banking to convenient hours and locations, Farmers Bank and Trust is easy banking for busy living. Find a Farmers Bank and Trust location near you at myfarmers.bank. Well, SAU right now in second place in the Great American Conference men's standings at 13-5. 4 games remaining, and they're 4 games back of Southern Nazarene University. So a loss, obviously, to Southern Nazarene, since they're 4 games back with 4 games left. A loss would eliminate them from consideration to win a conference championship, not from the tournament. They've already secured a berth in the Great American Conference tournament, but as far as conference championship, that would rule that out. A loss to Southern Nazarene here this evening. Southern Nazarene in first place at 17-1. Again, SAU 13-5. Southeastern Oklahoma State comes into tonight in third place at 12-6. Arkansas Tech fourth at 10-8. That's as far as we'll go with that. Last meeting between these two squads was in Bethany, Oklahoma. That was back on January the 28th, and Southern Nazarene pretty much had their way with SAU. They jumped out to a big lead, and SAU just never could come back, just never really could get anything going against the Crimson Storm of Southern Nazarene on that particular day in Bethany, Oklahoma. And hopefully they'll be able to play a little better against these guys. This just like the ladies team. This is a very good team that Southern Nazarene has put together. So we'll see what happens here tonight. But one thing for sure, we need a lot of fans to be rooting on the Mule Riders here tonight at Southern Arkansas University. So if you are in the area, we would encourage you to please come on out here and root for the Mule Riders tonight here. And again, we're at Panther Arena. They've got an issue with the roof in the pool, which is right next to the SAU gym. So out of safety, they are not playing in the gym right now until they get get everything shored up, the ceiling in the pool area, and hopefully that'll happen by Saturday, and they'll be able to get back in there Saturday for the games against Oklahoma Baptist. We'll see how that goes, but hopefully that will be the case. Let's take a break on our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Hiring someone you trust can be the hardest part of owning a business. At Bo Moses Trucking, trust has been at the top of our list. When you need to get precious cargo from one place to another without worrying about damage, delays, or lost freight, Bo Moses Trucking is the one to count on. Based in Magnolia, Arkansas since 1999, we have the resources and equipment to take care of all your flatbed freight hauling. Visit us on Facebook or call 870-234-2803. Bo Moses Trucking. Trust us to go the distance.
Big Dave, closet organizing, toddler yoga, scavenger hunts, jigsaw puzzlings, and sledding down the stairs? Get Pizza Hut's Big Dinner Box. 2 medium, 1-topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and your choice of pasta or wings. Sealed for your safety, all in one box. Choose contactless delivery or new curbside pickup at pizzahut.com. The Big Dinner Box. From our hut to yours. Ask for contactless and curbside. Availability of contactless curbside delivery areas, charges, and minimums vary. Delivery charge non-tip.
The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic is your hometown provider for all members of your family. The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic provides pediatric checkups with immunizations, adult wellness exams, illness recovery, patient education, and more. Nurse practitioners Joanne Clark and Christy Woost are here to serve your entire family. Call the Magnolia Family Medical Clinic today for an appointment. 870-235-3555.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
For a free personal protection review, contact Shelter Insurance Agent Gary Donfera.
Southern Medical Group, 211 East Stadium Street, Magnolia, is not only the largest multi-specialty group in Southern Arkansas, but their doctors have you covered whatever the health issue, whether it's sinus-related problems, allergies, flu shots and screenings, DOT physicals, hormone therapy, chronic health problems, and wellness appointments. From newborn and up, you can trust Southern Medical Group, our family taking care of yours. That's what we do at Southern Medical Group. Visit smgarkansas.com.
Become one of the many satisfied patients who use Prince Pharmacy in Magnolia. Refilling your prescriptions is easy with Prince Pharmacy's new mobile app. You can also refill or transfer prescriptions on their new website, PrincePharmacyRx.com. Prince Pharmacy still has their 24-hour refill line, too. Call 234-7292 anytime. Prince Pharmacy also has a convenient drive-thru and free delivery in the Magnolia city limits. See how they make a difference at Prince Pharmacy in the Southern Medical Group Clinic at 211 East Stadium in Magnolia.
Minute Maid slushies are back at McDonald's. And if you want to thank me for that info with the slushie, that's cool. It's more than a drink. It's a McDonald's drink.
Treat
Treat yourself to a refreshing Minute Maid slushie, a pink lemonade, or strawberry watermelon. Goes great with a fresh beef quarter pounder with cheese or the new crispy chicken sandwich. At participating McDonald's for a limited time. Fresh beef available at most restaurants in contiguous U.S. Not available in Alaska, Hawaii, and U.S. territories.
Dan Gregory back with you from Southern Arkansas. Or no, we're not. We're at Magnolia High School at Panther Arena. It just makes it difficult. Makes it difficult on everybody, especially old guys like me that are set in their ways. And anyway, we're at Panther Arena tonight at Magnolia High School. If you're headed to the game, come to Magnolia High School's Panther Arena. Welcome once again to our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. Again, a reminder, the Arkansas State Police Foundation Golf Tournament presented by Farmers Bank and Trust and the Farmers Bank Foundation coming up Friday, March 31st at Mystic Creek Golf Club in El Dorado. 4-person scramble, only $500 per team. Sponsorships are available. You can find out more about that tournament at myfarmers.bank, their website, myfarmers.bank, or go to the Farmers Bank and Trust Facebook page, or you can call the bank at 870-235-7000, or you can just go by. You can go by in person, and they'll be glad to give you all the information you need about sponsorship or playing in the tournament or what have you. So going by Farmers Bank and Trust, or get in touch in any of those other ways. Well, let's check the starting lineups here tonight. First, for the home team, Southern Arkansas University Mule Riders. They'll start Chris Weiss, 6'4", 190-pound senior out of Elgin, Texas. Weiss scoring 10 points per ball game for SAU. Blake Rogers is a 6'1", 200-pound senior from Starkville, Mississippi, out of Jones College. Rogers, 11.3 points per contest. LaTraven Black, a 6'6", 195-pound senior from Shreveport, Louisiana, transferred from the University of South Carolina, Aiken. Black with 11.5 points, 7 rebounds per contest. Gregory Hammond Jr., a 6'7", 210-pound junior out of New Orleans, transferred from UMass Lowell. Hammond with about 12 points, 6 rebounds a game. And Brock Schreiner, 6', 200-pound senior out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, transferred from Cameron University. And Schreiner scoring about 6.3 a game for SAU. Southern Nazarene starts Adoki EIA, a 6'3" grad student from Oklahoma City, transferred out of UTSA. Jalen Lynn, a 6', 170-pound senior out of Collierville, Tennessee, transferred from UAPB. Tyler Magai, a 6'5", 190-pound sophomore from Denton, Texas, a transfer from Western Carolina. Nick Davis, a 6'9" junior, 220 from Arlington, Texas. And Javon Jackson, a 6'3", 190-pound freshman out of Houston, Texas. They're coached by Adam Bohach, assisted by Ryan Mahoney and Andrew Huddeberg. SAU coached by Logan Quinn, assisted by Nick Reynolds, G.A. Ryan Pippins, and volunteer coach Ted Waller. The top scorers, by the way, for the Crimson Storm, Magai, the leading scorer, got 17 a game, about 15 a game for Javon Jackson. Davis, their big guy, has just under 13 a game points and just over 7 rebounds per contest. And Adoki EIA also scoring in double figures with about 11 points per contest. All right, we are ready to, just about ready to get this one underway here this evening at Panther Arena. The SAU Mule Riders getting ready to square off against the Crimson Storm of Southern Nazarene University. That wraps up our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. We got the tip-off coming up. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Is there one place I can go for all my car, truck, and SUV needs? One place for all kinds of repairs, tune-ups, alignments, brakes, mufflers, oil changes, tires, etc., etc.? Well, yes, there is. Spittler Tire and Auto. You've been trusting Spittler Tire and Auto for 15, 16 years now, and they're still working hard for you. Call to set up an appointment to get your ride into one of their 10 service bays, and it'll be back to peak performance in no time. Spittler Tire and Auto in the Dairy Queen Shopping Center, 521 East Main in Magnolia.
The all-new Infinity Fitness in Magnolia helps you every step of the way by offering health coaching, spray tanning, personal training, and now massage therapy. Our Beyond Fit Deli gives you healthy food options like sandwiches, wraps, and smoothies. Be set for the week with our meal prep options. Infinity Fitness cares for its community and offers 15% off memberships for veterans, teachers, and healthcare workers. Infinity Fitness, creating infinite possibilities.
Magnolia Travel Center is the only homegrown fuel stop in Magnolia and now offers off-road diesel and premium non-ethanol gas. Get a kickstart with our new hotcakes, breakfast burritos, and more. Get the boost you need with our bean-to-cup coffee machine. Also try the Flavor Shot Fountain Center with over 250 drink combinations. Happy hour from 2 to 6. Experience the frozen yogurt with topping bar, hot dogs, burgers, chicken, homestyle lunch combos, kids meals, and more. Grab and go with our fresh fruits, salads, and pizzas served all day. It's Magnolia Travel Center. Be sure and follow us on Facebook for updates. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the experienced team at Southern Caregivers provides expert care to you and your loved ones. Southern Caregivers also provides needed support for seniors, allowing them to remain in the comfort of their own home and maintain their independence. The nurturing and caring companions can be matched to meet emotional, spiritual, and physical needs of the individuals they care for. Call 501-463-9990 today and speak with one of our professionals, or visit Southern Caregivers.
Of the Muleriders inside of tonight's Great American Conference matchup between the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm and your Southern Arkansas University Muleriders. It's time now to the starting lineups, which are brought to you tonight by Farmers Banking Trust with 5 locations in Magnolia. Farmers Banking Trust is here for you. First of the starters for the visiting Crimson Storm of Southern Nazarene University, a 6'3" senior out of Oklahoma City, number 0, Adoki Iai. A 6-foot senior from Colorado, Tennessee, number 1, Jacob Lynn. 6'5" sophomore from Denton, Texas, number 13, Tyler McGuire. 6'9" junior out of Arlington, Texas, number 21, Nick Davis. And a 6'3" freshman from Houston, number 22, Jalen Jackson. Southern Nazarene coached by head coach Adam Bohack. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's make the starting lineups for your Muleriders. A 6'4" senior out of Elgin, Texas, number 1, Chris Weiss. A 6'1" senior from Starkville, Mississippi, number 4, Blake Rogers. A 6'6" senior from Shreveport, Center, located 101 Hospital Drive.
At 6'5", we'll jump it up. 6'6", we'll jump it up for SAU. Davis wins the tap into the backcourt, and it's Crimson Storm ball to start this ball game. They work it to the right side. Von Jackson gives out top. Now Davis up high. And he'll bounce it off to Magai as Davis drops in low. They work it around to the right side. Davis over there to screen. Now they give it to him on a pick and roll, and Nick Davis gets the two-hand slam. So Davis got it done. The big guy inside for the Savage Storm on their first possession. 2-0. Schreiner at the SAU end works toward the left side. Now top. And down the right side a little before throwing back to Weiss. He drives, gives off to a cutter alongside Rogers. Rogers' shot blocked away, and Crimson Storm come away with it. Jackson works right. They work it around the perimeter to the left side to EIA, and now up top Davis. Gave it right, then up top to Magai. Magai comes left, gives to Lynn coming out. Around they go right side with a dribble to the free throw line. Shot up and no good by EIA, and the Muleriders control. Weiss front court to the left side, off over there to Schreiner. Schreiner will dribble it out. Now reverses, but threw it away as it was intercepted on the left side. Brought back the other way. Penetration dribble. Jackson after the steal. Then he kicks back right wing. A missed three by Magai. Black has it for SAU. Trey brings it into the front court. Dribbles top of the key. Now he'll pop it at the free throw line. Off the dribble. No good. Crimson Storm control the board. 2-0 early. Storm going right to left. Now back right. Jackson. A couple of handoffs out top. Now right wing for a three by Jackson. No good. Black down with it for SAU. Up the floor quickly. Gives top of the key to Weiss. He'll pop a three there. Good. Chris Weiss connects. Out top for SAU. SAU up 3-2. Jackson up the floor off left side. EIA. Name is spelled R-Y-A-Y-E, and I'm told pronounced EIA. Top of the key three at the Southern Nazarene end. Goes for Magai. 5-3. Schreiner gives left side to Hammond at the SAU end. Comes right with the dribble out top, went up, and that they got a hand on it, and then he tried to throw it off, but threw it away. So Crimson Storm come back the other way. Hammond was working for a shot there, but again, when they got the hand on it, it changed his plans. They get it under to Davis, kick out left side, missed three by Lynn. SAU controls. Again, Trey Black a rebound. Front court to Schreiner out top. Thought about a three, instead gives off to Weiss coming out from the left side. 5-3 over to Black, and now Hammond takes it from him on the left wing, uses him as a screen, fires, three went long. Weiss has it right baseline and throws it out to Schreiner. Schreiner works left around the perimeter. 5-3 Southern Naz. Give to Black, then Schreiner takes it back, gives left to Hammond. Hammond will dribble it up top. 4 to shoot. Hammond into the paint with a drive dump off to Black, and Trey gets the lay-in for SAU to tie the score. 5-all. Southern Nazarene, Javon Jackson. Front court, gave it up, takes it back, gives it up again, right side to Magai. Now up top and a lob low to Davis, and Davis lays it in. Makes it 17-5. Here comes Southern Nazarene, or excuse me, Southern Arkansas into the front court. Driving, Hammond dumps underneath to Weiss, now gives out to the corner. Hammond drives baseline, spin move in close. Now able to slip it off to Trey Black, and Black was fouled. And I think they're going to call a goaltend. He was fouled by Nick Davis. And let's see if they score the two or not. The ball came back out. He was hanging on the rim. for safety. The ball came back out, so no, they won't count the bucket. 7-5, Southern Nazarene. They'll be going to the free throw line when we come back. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Have you heard? Magnolia Motor Company has won the Reader's Choice Award for Best Car Dealership. Come see Jason, Sam, Wilt, or Stacy for your next vehicle. Experience industry-leading customer service, product knowledge, and transparent financing, topped with a no-pressure, comfortable atmosphere to help you make the best decision. We're your neighbors, and we're here to take care of you. Call us at 234-4777 or stop in for a visit on the 7982 bypass in Magnolia. We're open 24 hours a day at magnoliamotorcompany.com. Buy happy at Magnolia Motor Company. Quality first.
As a Farm Bureau agent, I believe it's my job to keep you safe and secure. I like to think that Farm Bureau agents like me serve a higher calling, protecting you and your loved ones and everything families in Columbia County care about. It's what motivates me every day. I'm Jeff Hansen. Call me at 870-234-1966 for a quick auto, home, or life insurance quote and to learn more about how Farm Bureau insurance can save you time and money. That's Jeff Hansen at 870-234-1966.
Game here early. Well, already a plus for SAU in this game because, I mean, it's Southern Nazarene. Southern Nazarene jumped on them early and often, and SAU really was never in that game. Here we got a ball game going on. 15-27 in the first half, at least so far. And Black is at the line for SAU to shoot a pair, and the first one is short. 7-5 score. Southern Nazarene in the early going. 3 out of 7 from the field. 1-3. SAU 2 for 5 from the field. 1-3. Black hits the second free throw. 7-6. Backcourt pressure by SAU. A 1-2-2 zone press. Jackson gets it across the midcourt line. Works to the left side. Now top of the key. It's Mo Wilson for the Crimson Storm. They give it up top and then try to throw low to Davis. Magai going for Davis, but threw it wide and it goes out of bounds. A turnover gives it to SAU. 7-6 score, 15:07 to play, first half. Jerry Caraway Jr. brings it up the floor for SAU. Between the circles, throws over to Schreiner, left wing. Now out to Black, to Caraway then, coming back left to the top, then to Black. Dribbles in low from the right side, then gives it back to Weish. Weish gives it to Hammond on the left side. Screen for Black, coming right, down the right side, throws to Caraway. Comes out to the wing, fires a three, no good. Up to get it, Black. Black puts it in after the offensive rebound. 8-7, Southern Arkansas. Crimson Storm. Out top is Jackson. Jackson throws over right side. Ball came loose. Lynn able to come up with it, though. Got it to Jackson in the corner. His three no good. Offensive board. Wilson throws it out to the corner. And we got a foul out on the baseline against Jerry Caraway Jr. of SAU. It's his first team foul. And it'll be Crimson Storm ball on the left baseline at their end. At the half guard, Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show coming your way. Magnolia Family Medical Clinic's your full-service health care provider for all members of your family, ages birth through end of life. They accept patients by walk-in or with an appointment. Call 235-3555. Crimson Storm left side, get it out top to Magai. Handoff there, and now Jackson takes the second handoff and nails a three at the top of the key. Makes it 10-8. SAU to the left side, Hammond from Black. Three, got it. Gregory Hammond Jr. answers. Makes it 11-10. SAU has regained the lead. Now Jackson for Southern Nazarene. SNU gets it to the right side. EIA comes to get it. Give high to Wilson. Wilson drives the paint. Shovel off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound, but he lost it. That was Mike Bauer, and SAU away with it. C.J. Ray came up with it, brings it front court, give to Caraway, now up to Hammond. He drives, dumps in underneath to C.J. C.J.'s Layup attempt inside, no good. Somebody might have got a hand on that. And Mo Wilson, the second, came up with the ball. Jackson out top, gives left to McGuy, brings it out to EIA. EIA gave it up, takes it back, drives down the left side. Offensive foul, the call on Adoki EIA. So that'll turn it over to SAU. Mulerider's lead 11-10. 12:51 left in the opening half. Black and Weiss out for SAU. Jesse Davis Jr.'s in the game. Somebody else came back in, and maybe Hammond. Caraway into the front court for the Mulerider. Starts left side, now comes right. Now back left with a screen from Davis. Bounce to a cutter. Schreiner, he gives off inside to Davis. Up off the glass, no good. And Nick Davis for Southern Nazarene came down with the rebound, and he is fouled. It's on Jesse Davis Jr. Davis fouls Davis. Jesse Davis Jr. for SAU from Shreveport. Nick Davis from Arlington, Texas. Could be related. I don't know. Nick got the better of that one as Jesse was called for the foul. Up top, Wilson gives off. Now Wilson takes it back, top of the key. Dribbles right, gives back left to Jackson. He hooks it back left to Wilson, drives baseline, then kicks out to the wing. EIA's three is good for Southern Nazarene. 13-11. SAU to the left side. Driving down the left side is Hammond, and Hammond slipped and goes down. And he is slow to get up. We're going to have a timeout. I think he's all right. 11:59 to play first half, 13-11. SNU. This is Mulerider Basketball.
It's convenient to connect with your investment accounts online, but watch out for identity thieves. The Securities and Exchange Commission recommends several steps to protect your sensitive information. First, use strong passwords or passphrases. Avoid widely used phrases. Take advantage of two-step authentication if available. Avoid public computers to access your accounts. And don't click on links that claim to connect to your accounts. It could be a scammer. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor. Stay hardy and the other Woods. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Subsequent to Blue on the Green, the Arkansas State Police Foundation Golf Tournament, presented by the Farmers Bank Foundation, Friday, March 31st at Mystic Creek Golf Club in El Dorado. Last year, we raised $105,000 for the Arkansas State Police Foundation. Let's go above and beyond this year. Four-person scrambles on $500 per team. Sponsorships are still available. Visit myfarmers.bank or the Farmers Bank and Trust Facebook page or call 870-235-7000. See you March 31st. Farmers Bank and Trust, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Two-point lead for Snaz here this evening at Magnolia High School, where we are playing tonight. Hopefully we'll be back in the SAU gym on Saturday. We'll see. No official word on that yet. They've got to show up those beams in the pool area behind the gym to make sure that, because if that was to come down with the common wall there, things could get a little hairy. So hopefully they'll get that fixed by Saturday. SNU ball, get to the left wing. A three there for EIA is no good. Out on the baseline, Schreiner had it, knocked loose by EIA, but picked up by Black. Trey Black for SAU, back to Schreiner. Comes across midcourt. Uses Black as a screen, then gives back to Black. Black bounces it in low to Davis. Jesse with a jump hook that came up short. And down with it. So next, Javon Jackson gives out high to EIA, and now coming to get it is Lynn. Back to EIA on the left wing. He bounces in low to Davis. Fumbled it a little bit, but went up with it, and he is tied up. A jump ball was even trouble getting the dribble, and then he slid over to the other side, and when he went up, Black went up and blocked it, and he came back down. That's a jump ball, so it'll be SAU ball. 13-11. Crimson Storm leading SAU. SAU hadn't scored in a while. Not a lot of scoring, period, in this first half. Good defensive battle both ways. Feed to C.J. Cutting right baseline, and C.J. Ray lays it in. Ties the score at 13 apiece. Lynn brings it up the floor for the Crimson Storm. They work it right to left over to EIA, then out top. Now back to Davis on the left side. He hands it back to Dixon. Dribbles in low, then kicks back to Lynn. Lynn left to right. Around to the right side to EIA, and he dribbles out toward the top. Now picks up, bounces off to Davis out to the right of the paint area. Spin move, though, dribbling in, and he puts it up and in. Davis with the 2. 15-13, Crimson Storm lead. Ray from Schreiner on right wing, gives it right back out. Schreiner comes right with the dribble. Now beyond the three-point arc, gives left to Ray, out top of 3. That came up short. Long rebound, though, came back to him. Feeds right to Black. Black throws across to Schreiner. Schreiner will pop a 3. That went well long. Loose ball. Boy, it's being banged around, and finally Maguy came up with it for the Crimson Storm. 15-13, they lead. Right to left, Maguy. Now trying to go back right with a screen from Davis. They give it around to the right corner. Dribbling out to the free throw line area, and then give out, and around they go left side. Trying to make an entry pass from the left side, but Caraway knocked that away out of bounds across the sideline. There's 7 to shoot. 9:24 on the game clock here in the first quarter. Or first half, rather, as Southern Nashville inbound left sideline near the corner. A guy to throw it in. On the right side to Jackson. Dribbles out, 5 to shoot. Goes right with a screen, turns, and a throwback 3 attempt, and a foul going against SAU, and that's going to be 3 shots. That's on Trey Black, the foul. That was just a desperation shot for Javon Jackson with the clock running down. He ran all the way around the far side and then turned and threw it back toward the bucket, basically. And they got the foul, as Jeff said, called on Trey Black, and 3 shots for Javon Jackson. And the first is good. The second misses. 9:18 to play, first half. Third free throw is good. 17-13. Caraway for SAU. Mulerider's going from a left to right. Gives out top to C.J. C.J. one dribble, then over to Rogers on the wing. Lob down to Black. Out left of the paint. Backs his way in. A jump hook blocked by Davis. Ball ends up in Maguy's hands. He gets it ahead to Jackson on the break. Jackson misses. The follow in there was no good by Lynn, and SAU comes away with a loose ball. Black up the floor. Into the paint. He lost the handle on the dribble, and then Davis lost it too. And the official said white, but he pointed. So he said it was SAU ball, but he pointed the other direction, and he's going to give it to Southern Nazarene. Looked like it went off Davis. Myself, off Nick Davis, but I'm not sure of that. He was closer than I was. Jackson works left with a dribble. Gives up top. It's Wilson. Wilson throws off the wing on the right side, then down to Maguy. Maguy out right. Feeds back to Jackson, and Jackson shuffling back and forth, and he travels. Turns it over to SAU. Javon Jackson, a true freshman, and he's Andy. He isn't. He has got a lot of skills, but he traveled that time. Caraway works right to left with the dribble. Now bounce to Rogers, cutting baseline. The loose layup is good for Blake Rogers. 17-15. Jackson brings it into the front court for the Crimson Storm. They work it to the right side. That's Jackson over there. Ron Jackson. He's couldn't find anybody to pass to, so he stepped back and popped the 3, but he missed it. Hammond has it for SAU. Now Rogers into the front court. Over to Hammond, then down to the corner to Caraway. Jerry Dribbles out, then into the paint. Runner no good. It rolled the rim. Loose ball on the floor. And just trying to tie Wilson up. But the Crimson Storm got a timeout call. 7:34 to play in the first half. 17-15. Southern Nazarene leads. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Let's be honest, you deserve the best. Jimmy John's in Magnolia makes freaky fast, freaky fresh sandwiches near you using only the freshest ingredients. Stop by and order delivery or pickup from the Magnolia location next to Walmart for a tasty sandwich today. And while you're at it, why don't you choose some chips or a cookie and a drink and make it a combo. Whether you're in store or in a delivery zone, we'll always make you a tasty sandwich. Become a reward member by downloading the Jimmy John's app. Jimmy John's Magnolia, open every day from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m.
The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic is your hometown provider for all members of your family. The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic provides pediatric checkups with immunizations, adult wellness exams, illness recovery, patient education, and more. Nurse practitioners Joanne Clark and Christy Woost are here to serve your entire family. Call the Magnolia Family Medical Clinic today for an appointment. 870-235-3555.
We go. Very tough defensive first half here at Panther Arena tonight so far. Just a 2-point game, 17-15. 6 for 16 shooting for SAU, 38%. Crimson Storm are 6 for 15 for 40%. Crimson Storm ball. Jackson brings it front court, gives the right side McGuy, then back out. Now Wilson. Now back to Jackson. Oh, we got a man wide open underneath and able to hook it down to Bauer, and Bauer got an easy lay-in. I don't know how anybody could lose a guy that big, but they did, and he scored the 2. Like Bauer's 6'7", out of the Netherlands. Feed low at the SAU end to Black. Black gives it out to Hammond. Down the right side with a dribble. Backs out towards the corner. Now bounce into Black once again. Spin move low. Puts it up off the glass. Too high and came off the glass. No good. And Crimson Storm come away with it. Working left Jackson. They work it back right now to McGuy. Good height in most positions for these guys too. So they make it tough to get a shot away. Now McGuy hits a 3 out on the right wing. Flashed out, took the pass, turned and shot. Mulerider, who was going out of bounds, saved to the left corner to Weiss. Now Hammond. Hammond down the paint with the dribble and a reach-in foul going against Southern Nazarene. That'll be Javon Jackson with his first, his 3rd team foul on Southern Nazarene. Both teams with 3 team fouls. Neither team has any individual with more than 1 foul. 6:17 in the half. Caraway lobs in front of him to Ray. CJ spin move, a reach from behind. McGuy knocked it loose, but he got it back. Now back to Weiss. Weiss sidestepped in for 3 and made it from the right wing. 22-18. Jackson walks it up the floor for Southern Naz. Works the dribble to the left side. Pressure from Caraway. Give it out top to Bauer, then gives it right back. Goes up, drives, layup, good. Javon Jackson. 14. He was very patient when the clock was winding down. He just took it to the hole. Rogers out on the left side trying to dribble around a screen and got a foul on the screen set by Hammond. Hammond's called for his first foul. 4 team fouls on SAU. SNU inbounds in the backcourt, front of their bench. Into Jackson. 6 points, SNU lead. Jackson using Wilson as a screen out top. Gives to Wilson, then to EIA coming out. He'll give it off to Lynn. Lynn started left, gives back to Jackson. Jackson comes back left, throws down to Lynn. Lynn wanted to drive. Rogers cut it off, gave it back to Jackson down the left side. And Jackson going out of bounds, turned to bang it off of Rogers' body. And Rogers is going to need a minute. That got him in a bad spot. He turned and hit him, and it bounced back out of bounds. And Blake Rogers might have to come out of this game. He's trying to walk it off. He's in some pain. It's going to stay in. Crimson Storm inbound left baseline. Lob out to Jackson. 2 to shoot. Jackson ran over Schreiner. Offensive foul to call on Javon Jackson. Picks up his second foul. Schreiner held his position in the lane, and Jackson just ran him down. So that'll give it back to SAU after that turnover. He talks to the official. Who, me? Jackson came out now. Schreiner into the front court, far side, comes back right to the top, hooks back to Ray. A 3 up top, good for C.J. Ray. 24-21. SAU has cut it to 3. Storm work it to the left side. Give off over there to Davis. He dribbled out top, picks it up, hands off to EIA coming right to left, and he dumps it inside, and it's going to be a goaltend as Davis faked. And the defender for SAU, I'm not sure if that was Ray or Hammond, but went up and then ended up hanging on the rim. And Davis went in and took the shot. Of course, it didn't go in with him hanging on the rim. So they called goaltending. 26-21. Ray drives at the SAU end. That's stripped loose by Dixon. Scramble for the loose ball on the floor. And we got bodies coming from all directions. And a jump ball, I think, is finally called. And that'll be going Crimson Storm way. The arrow pointing that direction. They lead by 5, 26-21. I'm going to check something at the scorer's table. Checking with the official score. I don't know if they're checking on the arrow or what, but it is Southern Nazarene ball. In works to the left side. Now gives top of the key to Mo Wilson II. He'll throw it back out to Lynn. Now to Wilson. Drives the left baseline. Bounce off inside layup attempt. No good inside. Davis the rebound. And Davis is fouled trying to go back up. So Nick Davis will go to line. Foul on Blake Rogers. They got a timeout with 3:45 left. 26-21 Southern Naz. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Rocket Fast. It's a blast. And your vehicle is clean. Organize your life in 2023, starting with a clean car. At Rocket Fast, our immaculate grounds, friendly attendants, and free bags are ready and waiting for you. Get more for your money by purchasing a Fast Pass. An unlimited monthly wash plan for as little as $20 a month. Wash as often as you want. With our colorful wall of foam and LED light show, Rocket Fast makes your car wash adventure a fun one. Rocket Fast, the fast and easy way to wash your car. Now with 10 locations in Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas.
My parents always encouraged me to do what's right, even if it wasn't easy. I always hear my mother always say, do the right thing. That's the goal. Every day, just do the right thing. That's it. The rest takes care of itself.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe in doing the right thing for our customers and our communities.
For a free insurance review, points for SAU. Nick Davis will go to the free throw line for Southern Nazarene. Shoots a pair. 26-21. Southern Naz with the lead. Free throw from the big guy is good. One more free throw coming. That is good as well. So big guy can shoot free throws too. 28-21. Caraway works right, hands off to Weiss, brings it out, gives to Schreiner. 3:35 left in the half. Hand off Davis, now back to Schreiner. Try to bounce pass down low to CJ, cutting through, but that was stolen away. Thread a needle a couple of the fingers, but unsuccessful. Keep Magai dribbles right. Comes back left to the top of the key with pressure from Weiss. Gives it around to Wilson on left wing. The Davis guys are battling inside. Wilson dribbles down, tried to throw it back to Lynn, but that's broken up. The Riders come away with the front court to Weiss. Left wing three. 28-24. Come the Crimson Storm the other way. Out on the right side is Lynn. Now Wilson up top, gives left to Dixon. He feeds down to Magai, left of the paint. Magai trying to back his way in on Weiss. Fakes. Now decides to give it out to Wilson. Time to shoot. Wilson into the paint with the dribble. Spin move up off the glass. No good. CJ pulled it down for SAU. Up the far sideline. Gives it ahead to Schreiner left wing. Dribbles to the free throw line. Fires there. No good. Lynn has it for SNU. Southern Naz lead. 28-24. Lynn out at the midcourt circle. Comes left. Gives to Wilson now between the circles. Mo Wilson. Dribbles right, picks it up at the right elbow. Feed into Davis, jump hook, no good. Pulling it down, Jesse Davis Jr. for SAU. Now Schreiner. Schreiner down the right side. Throws over to Ray, a three right wing, no good. Magai has it for the Crimson Storm. 1:40 left in the half. SAU trailing by 4. Lynn up the floor. Stops out around midcourt area on the far side. Gives to Magai over there on the right side. Pressure from Weiss. Dribbles into the paint, fakes, and then leans in and shovels it up and in. Magai with the 2, 30-24. Schreiner at the other end, down the right side. Dribbles in underneath, trying to bounce across of Dixon out of bounds. Stay with SAU at their end. Hammond, Black, and Rogers all back in for SAU. Schreiner and Davis out for SAU. Caraway to throw it in on the left baseline at the Mulerider end. Over on the wing to Hammond. Dribbles out. Now down the paint. He drives, turns, puts it up on the right side. No good. Davis might have got a piece of that when he was starting up with it. So Southern Nazarene controlled. Under a minute to play now in the first half. Javon Jackson back in the game into the front court. Out between the circles with the dribble. Shot clock down to 13. Comes left with the dribble. Drives down the left side. Layup attempt. Hammond. Mulerider's away with it. Black ahead to Weiss, right wing. Give to Hammond. Hammond's at home. Block at one end and the stuff at the other. Jackson now the screen from Magai. Gets across midcourt. 24 seconds left in the half. 18 on the shot clock. About 3 seconds difference. Jackson out around midcourt. That got the crowd awakened. Jackson comes right to left with a dribble. Down to 8 seconds. Now back right. And Jackson lost the handle on it. Had to run it down out on the wing. Now drives inside and shovels it up and in. Well, I tell you what, that's pretty good court awareness from a freshman. He still had time. He could still drive to get the 2, and that brings us to the end of the first half. It's 32-26, Southern Nazarene leading at the half. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Big day of closet organizing, toddler yoga, scavenger house, jigsaw puzzling, and sledding down the stairs. Get Pizza Hut's Big Dinner Box. 2 medium, 1-topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and your choice of pasta or wings. Sealed for your safety, all in one place. Choose contactless delivery or new curbside pickup at pizzahut.com. The Big Dinner Box. From our hut to yours. For contactless contactless delivery areas charges and minimums vary. Delivery charge not tip.
Hey guys, Lucas Tatum here. Kick off the new year with the new you. My mom, Christine, and team Health Plus Therapy want to help you feel your best while knocking down those New Year resolutions. Health Plus Therapy offers one-on-one care, dry needling, speech therapy, LSVT big, physical therapy, and more. Stop by 1515 East Main Street or visit healthplustherapy.net. New year means it's time for a new you. Stop by Health Plus Therapy today.
Is there one place I can go for all my car, truck, and SUV needs? One place for all kinds of repairs, tune-ups, alignments, brakes, oil changes, tires, etc. Well, yes, there is. Spindler Tire and Auto. You've been trusting Spindler Tire and Auto for 15, 16 years now, and they're still working hard for you. Call to set up an appointment to get your ride into one of their service beds, and it'll be back to peak performance in no time. Spindler Tire and Auto in the Dairy Queen Shopping Center, 521 East Main in Magnolia.
Offenhauser and Company Insurance has been an integral part of South Arkansas for over 138 years by providing quality insurance coverage including home, auto, business, health, and specialty insurance from the finest carriers with an in-house claims department and the very best of service. Offenhauser is proud to help sponsor SAU Mulerider Sports. Offenhauser and Company Insurance. Offices in Texarkana, Atlanta, Mount Pleasant, San Antonio, and Austin, Texas. Your insurance leader since 1882.
It's half sale time at Jennifer's on the Magnolia Square. Jennifer's big final sale of the season is underway. All of those beautiful fall and winter fashions are on sale for half price. Use cash, check, or credit card. All sales are final. Sorry, no refunds or exchanges during the half sale. Don't miss it. The half sale underway now at Jennifer's. They're making room for the new spring groups rolling in from Tribal, Frank Lyman, and John Mark. Hurry into Jennifer's on the south side of the square in Magnolia.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Travis Momby here of the Bare Naked Jaybirds, coming at you here from Nashville, Tennessee. We are super stoked to be back at Mule Kick in Magnolia, y'all. We can't wait. We are stoked to be back at Mule Kick. You guys don't want to miss it. We're going to have a great time. The food is tremendous. The drinks are tremendous. And staff is tremendous. We are going to have one heck of a time, y'all. Hope to see y'all there. Come to see us Friday, February 17th, y'all. Mule Kick, Magnolia. Come see us.
With you from Panther Arena, SAU 6 at the half, 32-26 to the Crimson Storm of Southern Nazarene. Welcome to our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. The American Cancer Society recommends that women receive annual mammograms beginning at age 40. At Magnolia Regional Medical Center, they offer state-of-the-art digital mammography in a comfortable and friendly environment. Call to schedule your appointment at 235-3516. 235-3516. Well, SAU again down by 6. First half shooting. Crimson Storm 48% from the field. 12 out of 25. Southern Arkansas 10 of 24 for 42% from 3. SNU is 4 of 10. SAU is 5 of 10. From the free throw line, Southern Nass 4 of 5, SAU 1 of 2. On the boards, rebounding edge going to SAU 15-12. Neither team getting a lot of offensive rebounds. Southern Arkansas has 3 offensive rebounds. The Crimson Storm only have 1. Turnovers pretty even. 6 against Southern Nazarene, 7 against Southern Arkansas in the first half. But again, SAU doing more with the turnovers. They're trailing in the game, but points off turnovers, SAU has a 12-2 advantage. SNU has the advantage in the paint, 16-10. Individually, let's check those numbers for you. Crimson Storm led by Nick Davis with 10 points, 9 for Javon Jackson, 8 for Tyler McGuy. Not a whole lot of scoring after that. 3 for EIA and 2 for Bauer. For SAU, Chris Weish with 9 points, 5 apiece for Trey Black, Gregory Hammond Jr., and C.J. Ray, and 2 points for Blake Rogers. So just really not a whole lot of scoring, period, in the first half. It has been a defensive battle, and this, of course, is more to Southern Nazarene's style. SAU likes a little more up-tempo action, but they're so far it's been one of those slow tempo. When Southern Nazarene gets the ball, they run a lot of time off the shot clock. They try to shorten the game. That half-court offense, that is their specialty. So far so good here tonight for the Crimson Storm as they're up 32-26 at the half. We got more coming up on our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Hello, I'm Andy Sharp, former Mulerider men's basketball coach and current Magnolia market president at Baikal Bank. I'm proud to be a part of another fantastic team here in Magnolia. Since 1903, Baikal Bank has been dedicated to true community banking. In a day and age where banks and businesses are moving away from in-person interaction, we are running toward it. Come see us at our Magnolia location and see for yourself. Handshake banking is more than a slogan at Baikal Bank. It's a commitment to our relationships, our community, and our culture. True community banking for now and for what's ahead.
Member FDIC.
Magnolia Travel Center is the only homegrown fuel stop in Magnolia and now offers off-road diesel and premium non-ethanol gas. Get a kickstart with our new hotcakes, breakfast burritos, and more. Get the boost you need with our bean-to-cup coffee machine. Also try the Flavor Shot Fountain Center with over 250 drink combinations. Happy hour from 2 to 6. Experience the frozen yogurt with topping bar, hot dogs, burgers, chicken, home-style lunch combos, kids meals, and more. Grab and go with our fresh fruits, salads, and pizzas served all day. It's Magnolia Travel Center. Be sure and follow us on Facebook for updates.
Become one of the many satisfied patients who use Prince Pharmacy in Magnolia. Refilling your prescriptions is easy with Prince Pharmacy's new mobile app. You can also refill or transfer prescriptions on their new website, PrincePharmacyRx.com. Prince Pharmacy still has their 24-hour refill line, too. Call 234-7292 anytime. Prince Pharmacy also has a convenient drive-thru and free delivery in the Magnolia city limits. See how they make a difference at Prince Pharmacy in the Southern Medical Group Clinic at 211 East Stadium in Magnolia.
Southern Nazarene leading at the half. Time for our Baikal Bank Mulerider Spotlight. Baikal Bank at 3625 Richmond Road in Texarkana, 307 Thomas Street in Stamps, and 2125 North Jackson in Magnolia. Baikal Bank's been serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. Enjoy the benefits of hometown banking at Baikal Bank. Local bank, local people. Going to the SAU baseball team for our spotlight, Brandon Nickel. Brandon Nickel is in the spotlight. He's again on the SAU baseball team. He's out of British Columbia, Canada, majoring in wildlife biology. Of course, he's interested, obviously, in fishing, hockey, golf. He's Canadian. Got to be interested in hockey, right? Favorite moment as a Mulerider, going to the World Series, obviously, last year. What excites him most about becoming a Mulerider, he says, the family. Brandon, NCBWA preseason All-Central Region team, 2022 All-GAC second team at third base, and in 2022 regular season led the GAC in doubles with 21, ranked 14th nationally and ranked in the top 5 in the league with a team leading 67 hits, 5th in the GAC, and a team leading 60 RBIs, which was 4th in the GAC, while ranking 4th in runs scored with 58, the second most by a Mulerider last spring. So again, Brandon Nickel, Mulerider baseball third baseman, in our Baikal Bank Mulerider Spotlight, a service of Baikal Bank, serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. 32-26 is our halftime score. Still to come in this season. The regular season is is winding down. SAU scheduled to play at home again on Saturday. Not sure if home's going to be at Panther Arena or home at SAU. Kind of getting some feelings like it's going to be back at SAU on Saturday. We hope so. I love Panther Arena, but it's nice to play on your home floor. So, for the Mule Riders, I certainly wish them that on Saturday as they'll take on Oklahoma Baptist. And then as we go into next week, the last two games of the regular season, Thursday at home against Ouachita Baptist, and a week from Saturday will be at Russellville at Arkansas Tech University. That's where they'll close out the regular season, and then on to the Great American Conference Tournament, which is March 2nd through the 5th in Fire Lake Arena in Shawnee, Oklahoma. Mule Riders they've already clinched a berth in that tournament. Need a win tonight to have a chance. I know it's a slim one. You'd have to win out, and Southern Nazarene would have to lose that pretty much. But still a slim chance statistically with a win tonight over Southern Nazarene at a regular season conference championship. And the Mule Riders have hung in with them. Again, when they played at Southern Nazarene back at the end of January, SAU was just never in that game. Where tonight, the Mule Riders have hung around with them. They have played with them tonight. It's been a defensive affair, but the Mule Riders have matched them for the most part, just down by 6 points at the half. So we'll see what the second half has to bring. SAU down 32-26 against second half coming up. This is Mule Rider Basketball.
Southern Medical Group, 211 East Stadium Street, Magnolia, is not only the largest multi-specialty group in Southern Arkansas, but their doctors have you covered whatever the health issue, whether it's sinus-related problems, allergies, flu shots and screenings, DOT physicals, hormone therapy, chronic health problems, and wellness appointments from new. You can trust Southern Medical Group, our family taking care of yours. That's what we do at Southern Medical Group. Visit smgarkansas.com.
Spring into 2023 with a fresh bouquet from Bridget's on the Square in Magnolia. Maybe it's a birthday, a wedding, or maybe you just want to make that special someone smile. Bridget's has everything you need. Choose from Bridget's beautiful flower arrangements like the Make-A-Wish, Pretty Please, and How Sweet It Is bouquets. You can also save with Bridget's Deal of the Day by visiting bridgetsonthesquare.com. Shop centerpieces, shop gift baskets, and bring in the spring. It's Bridget's on the Square, 102 South Washington in Magnolia. Did we mention she has fresh flowers?
Your locally owned and operated Domino's is open. Domino's is open for carry-out at the drive-thru and delivery. Domino's has contactless options for delivery as well as carry-out. Call Domino's in Magnolia at 870-234-4141 or order online at Domino's.com. Domino's is open 10:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. Monday through Thursday and 10:30 to midnight Friday and Saturday. Domino's on East Main in Magnolia. Thank you for shopping all local businesses.
I'm Faith Armstrong. If you worry about your safety or your loved ones, Columbia County Ambulance Service would like you to know about CareLink. CareLink provides an instant link to emergency response every minute, every day. The standard version provides protection surrounding the home, and a mobile unit offers protection anywhere. The area covered includes Columbia, Hempstead, Nevada, Ouachita, Lafayette counties, and Claiborne Parish. Call Columbia County Ambulance today to schedule your installation.
Within your investment portfolio, you may have a cash management account. This account can help pay for emergency expenses, short-term goals, or your everyday spending. You can use this account to pay for unexpected expenses or save for a short-term goal. And you can increase your comfort level in your portfolio because the funds in your cash management account are quite stable and less subject to movements in the financial markets. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor, Mark Woods, Laura Kroll, Steve Hardy, or Ethan Young. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
People's Bank is offering a great CD rate of 4.3% annual percentage yield for 13 months. Minimum balance is $1,000. Offer effective and APY is accurate from December 12, 2022 and is subject to change at any time. So don't wait too long to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawals. See bank for details. Member FDIC.
That's the sizzle of McDonald's new, hotter and juicier 100% fresh beef quarter pounder burger. Sounds good, right? Hold up, you can't hear that mouth-watering sound or taste that beefy, melty, cheesy deliciousness until you order yours, because that's when they cook it. So if you want to hear this, followed by this, hit this, and turn into McDonald's now. McDonald's new, hotter and juicier quarter pounder burgers. So good, they'll leave you speechless. Hotter and juicier compared to prior quarter pound beef patty. Available at most restaurants in contiguous U.S. Not available in Alaska, Hawaii, and U.S. territories.
Up. One in each cheek with my cough drops, and I'll be ready for the second half here. 32-26. The things you got to do, right? 32-26. Southern Nazarene leading Southern Arkansas here tonight at Panther Arena at Magnolia High School. So SAU down 6. Mulerider will inbound to start this second half. Oklahoma Baptist, Mulerider's opponent Saturday. They're over in Monticello tonight. At the half, Monticello up 37-27 on them. Gregory Hammond Jr. is going to throw it in for SAU. I'm not sure what's going on there. Something wasn't right with the clock. Trying to get everything reset. I got the shot clock reset, but the game clock is at 1955. Magnolia High School head coach Ben Lindsay is over trying to help him get fixed whatever the problem is. Well, I'm going to send the teams back to their benches for a moment. Coach Lindsay is telling them something over there about apparently it's starting and stopping. Well, they're having an issue getting it reset. They went from 1955 down to 1953, so apparently they started it and stopped it, I'm guessing. But trying to get that worked out. After the game tonight, we're going to name our People's Bank player of the game. People's Bank's new savings account, the Companion Savings Account, pays 2.55% annual percentage yield. To qualify, simply open a new CD. That APY effective 11/2/22, subject to change at any time. Just call People's Bank for all the details. People's Bank, member FDIC. Speaking of the Magnolia High School Panthers, by the way, they are, and I had my schedule. There it is. If it was a snake, it would have been me. Now they got it reset. The Panthers are closing out the regular season tomorrow night at Nashville. We'll have the Panthers and Lady Panthers on KVMA at 6:30 a.m., 107.1 FM, and at MagnoliaRadio.com. SAU now will inbound at midcourt. Second half is underway. Schreiner with the dribble to the right side. Off over there to Rogers. Brings out, gives to Weiss between the circles. Weiss goes right with a screen from Black. Gives back to Hammond. Hammond drives. Layup attempt won't go down, but Gregory Hammond Jr. is going to go to the free throw line. Draws the foul inside. It's Nick Davis with the foul. It's his second. So Hammond shoots the pair for the Muleriders. Well, that's a good way to start the second half if you can get a couple of free throws, and plus you draw a foul on their big guy, Nick Davis. First free throw from Hammond is good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Foul on big man for Southern Naz. That is definitely good. Second free throw goes. A lot of contact on the rim, but it goes down, and Muleriders cut it to 4 right off the bat in the second half. Jackson into the front court to the left side, out to Magaya. Now coming forward, EIA from the right side. They'll work it back left to Jackson. To the corner. Give and go. Inside rejection by Trey Black on Nick Davis. It goes out of bounds. A lot of good pass work there, but the defensive stand better for Trey Davis. Now a feed in underneath to EIA coming through, and he hits the reverse layup. 34-28. 34-28? Yeah, 34-28. Doesn't put it on the board yet. Schreiner right to left, gives back right to Hammond. Now Rogers takes the handoff over there. Down the right side. He dribbles, he reaches out and slides it up in. 34-30. So SAU answering. Up the floor comes Jackson. Left to McGuy coming out from the left side. Now around to EIA on the left. And they'll work it back right all the way around to Jackson. Looking for McGuy coming out. Got it to him. Davis screens as McGuy works right. Gives back left to the top. EIA's three. No good. But it's tipped out by Lynn. Out top to Jackson. He comes left with a dribble. Steps back. Pops a three. Hit back long. And over the back. EIA trying to tip the rebound over. Another redirection on the rebound. So 2 fouls on EIA. 2 team fouls in the half on the Crimson Storm. Into the front court comes Schreiner. Goes left to right out top with Black screening. Now works right at the right elbow. Throws across. Knocked away by Lynn, but Rogers ran it down for SAU. Comes to the top with a dribble. Now back left with a screen from Black. Down to the baseline. Turns. Drives. Reverse layup. No good. Rebound Black. He saves it into Hammond on the left baseline. Backs out to the corner. Now step back on the left baseline. Shot no good. There's Schreiner with the follow. Brock Schreiner. He put that follow up quickly, and it just about came out. It bounced on the rim, and then it fell. 34-32, 2-point game. Jackson, right to left, top of the key at the SNU end. Comes back right on a pick and roll. Got it to Davis. He missed inside with a layup, and it's tipped out to Rogers. Rogers up the floor. Rogers falling down, saves it over to Schreiner. 34-32. Give back left. Rogers three off the mark. Pulled down by McGuy for the Crimson Storm. Now Jackson up the far sideline. They're going from my left to right. Dribbles back left. Bounce off over there to McGuy. He comes right with a dribble. Out top to EIA. Now back left to Jackson. He drives up the baseline. Throws it across and threw it away. EIA was headed out to the right corner. The pass was coming behind him, and it came through there before he could turn around for it. So it's out of bounds. They're going to say tipped by SAU, I guess. So they're going to give it to SNU on the right baseline. Wilson's going to inbound. Mo Wilson into Davis. Dribbles into the paint. His shot blocked by Trey Black. And Black ahead to Schreiner. Now Weiss shot on the left wing. Gives top of the key to Schreiner. Around to Hammond. Three. Puts the Muleriders on top. 35-34. Mulerider crowd getting into this one. Jackson front court to the right side. They'll work it back left over to McGuy. Now up top to Davis. How about Trey Black with the blocks inside against the big guy. Left wing McGuy nails a three-pointer. 37-30. Southern Mass back on top. Feed inside to Black. He gives it back out to Hammond. Down the right side with a dribble. Turns to pass out. Does to Caraway. In the corner. Dribbles back out to the wing. He's going to pop a three on the right wing. It went long. Long rebound. And it comes to Davis. Now they'll give it to Jackson. Across the timeline for Southern Mass. 37-35. And Jackson drives. He got a screen on top. Nobody switched. And Jackson drove all the way to the hole. 4-2. 39-35. Schreiner up the floor. Gives behind him to Black at the top. Now back to Schreiner on the wing on the right side. Schreiner looking for an advantage with the dribble. Comes back left. Now gives to Hammond. Left wing. His three. Rolled across. No good. Comes to McGuy for the Crimson Storm. They lead by 4. Coming up on 15 minutes to play in the second half. Jackson left wing. Gives out to McGuy. Comes left with a screen from Davis. Now out to Jackson. Jackson pops a three off the dribble, and he made it. Javon Jackson puts them up 42-35. It's an 8-0 run. And now a turnover. Bounced off Black, and then Black came up with a loose ball at midcourt, and he's run over by Nick Davis, and Davis whistled for the foul. Just picked up his third foul, and we got a timeout with 14:44 to play. 42-35, Southern Nazarene leads. This is Mulerider Basketball.
The Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place have been recognized as Arkansas's top short-term rehabilitation and long-term care facility by U.S. News and World Report. At Wentworth Place, their mission is to provide the highest quality care to their residents, and they are honored to receive this prestigious award. The cottages are homes large enough to comfortably accommodate 12 elders with private rooms, complete bath, a shared living room, open kitchen, dining area, and a spa located in the heart of Magnolia. It's the Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place. Visit cottagesofwentworthplace.com. This week's At Your Service featured item is a set of foam drink cups. These foam cups are durable and great for hot or cold beverages. When it comes to cleaning and janitorial services for you or your business, the team you can count on is always At Your Service. You can also shop At Your Service online at the all-new AtYourServiceStore.com. Or stop by and see David, Lynn, and the rest of the team at 1506 North Vine in Magnolia. At Your Service Environmental Solutions, where they know the power of clean.
Nick Davis, big guy for Southern Nazarene. Upset there with that foul at midcourt because he's rattled a little bit. He has had to eat his shot 3 times here tonight. Trey Black has blocked him twice, and Greg Hammond has blocked him once. He's not used to that. 42-37 lead for the Crimson Storm. Mulerider's inbound right sideline at their end. Weiss to throw in. C.J. Ray into the game. Comes and gets it on the right wing. Now hand out to Schreiner. Almost threw it into the backcourt. Jackson was pressuring Schreiner. Trying to deny the pass, but he got it back to Ray. Now bounce off to Schreiner inside. Puts it up inside. Can't get it to go. He had Bowers in for Davis. Good move by Coach Bohatz to let Nick Davis settle down a little bit. Plus, he got 3 fouls. Jackson dribbles to the right side. Throws down to Bauer. Bauer low. He's got a mismatch with Caraway defending. He spins, fakes. Now dumps off to a trailer up off the glass. Shot no good. Black handled it for SAU. Trey's going to bring it on into the front court. Now shovels back to Weiss. Down the paint he drives. Needs help. Bounce out to Caraway. Caraway left to right beyond the top. Now back left. Feed inside to Black on a pick and roll. And Trey turned around into a double team. And he did a little shuffle there. So turns it over with the travel. And it goes back to SNU. 13:47 to play in this game. So Jackson will bring it up the floor for the Crimson Storm. Caraway pressure on Jackson. Trying to use Wilson as a screen. Now gives to Wilson. Then Lynn. Ends up back in Jackson's hands. Throws off left side. EIA drives down the left side. Puts it up off the glass. No good. Late whistle. A foul going against SAU. It'll be 2 shots. Fouls on Brock Schreiner. It's his first. And EIA goes to the free throw line with 13:28 to play in the game. Shoots 2. And the first is it rattled, but it falls. He makes the first. And to have got our Farm Bureau postgame right at the end, got our Farm Bureau postgame show coming. You know, with your Arkansas Farm Bureau membership, you're eligible to order infant booster seats for a discounted price. Call the Columbia County Farm Bureau office for information. 234-1966. A miss on the second one, but an offensive rebound for Wilson. He gets it back right wing, but then he loses the dribble down low. Scramble, loose ball. Trey Black on the floor, and he is tied up. A jump ball. Trey was trying to call a timeout, and he signaled before the tie-up, and Coach Quinn wanted to know why he didn't get a timeout. Instead, they didn't give it to him, and they allowed the tie-up. Hammond is coming in. Schreiner out for SAU. So it's a jump ball, and it's Crimson Storm ball on the right baseline. 43-35. They get it out to Davis at the right elbow with the dribble in the paint. Black swatted it. Davis got it back over to Lynn. Lynn feeds and then throws off to a cutter down the right side, which his shot is no good. Mulerider's control into the front court. Caraway. Wilson all over him, but he's able to spin away. Drives, misses. Offensive rebound, Rogers, and he had his shot blocked, and the Crimson Storm come the other way. EIA down the left side, throws out to Jackson. He threw it away. Hammond goes and gets it. He's got a breakaway. Two-hand slam for Gregory Hammond Jr. 43-37. And what do we got? Stoppage in play. They don't normally do that after a dunk. Let's see what's going on. The officials going to the scorer's table to check on something. It's 43-37. I don't think there was a foul called on the play. Hammond got the steal. Checking the video for something, not sure what. Again, remind you after the game, our Farm Bureau postgame show is coming your way. Arkansas Farm Bureau proud to partner with Max Prairie Wings for members to receive 10% off their purchase. Certain restrictions apply. Go to arfb.com/member-benefits. Show your membership card in the store. Also, Arkansas Farm Bureau members will receive special access to John Deere's Loyalty Rewards Program, providing members with a free 2-year Platinum One membership. Visit johndeere.com/Farm Bureau for more details on that. Teams will come out of the... there may have been a timeout called there. I guess there was a timeout called. I don't know. SAU's only got one timeout left in this game. No, excuse me. I'm looking at the wrong column. No, they've got 3 and Southern Nazarene. So it's not a timeout called. Teams did go to their bench, and now Southern Nazarene inbounds at the SAU end. So nothing changed as far as I can tell. EIA gives to Lynn out top. He works back left. Now gives right to Jackson coming out. Jackson, top of the key, dribbles, throws back off right side, then takes it back. Now goes left to Bauer. He'll give it back to Jackson. Dribbles left, throws underneath to Bauer. Bauer with the lay-in. He got underneath the basket. That high entry pass to him. He went up and got it. Once he got it, he had the inside position and got an easy 2. Rogers from Schreiner. Rogers dribbles out, gives to his right to Ray. He comes back left, stops, throws back to Hammond. Hammond up top, dribbles down the left side on the run, puts it up, no good. Tip by CJ, no good. Davis down with it for the Crimson Storm. They lead by 8, 45-37. Devon Jackson gives over right side to Lynn. He'll bring it out top to EIA. He'll come right with the dribble. Now back left, now down the paint, spin move inside, gives to the trailer. Bauer ran over a defender, Trey Black. And they call it a blocking foul on Trey Black. We got a timeout with 11:28 left, so foul on Trey Black. 45-37, Southern Naz. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Are you in the market for a car, truck, or SUV? This is Jason Neal at Magnolia Motor Company. Sam, Wilt, Stacy, and I are here to find the perfect vehicle to fit your needs. Choose from the wide selection of vehicles on our lot, or let us know what you want, and we'll find it for you. Easy financing is available, and at Magnolia Motor Company, it's our pledge to provide the best customer experience you'll ever see in a vehicle. Come see us on the 79 bypass in Magnolia, 234-4777, or magnoliamotorcompany.com. Quality first.
Head down to S&S Home Center and take advantage of the BOGO sales going on right now. Keep those heaters running right. Ace Basic Clean and Air Filters, get one free. Stay safe. Buy 1 pack of 80-count Lysol disinfecting wipes, get one free. Also take advantage of our red tag sale. Over 6,000 items marked down 25% off in Magnolia and Steps. These are
Crimson Storm. They'll shoot 2. Mike Bauer. And the first. Second on the way. That will go. 46-37. Jerry Caraway Jr. in for Brock Schreiner for SAU. 9-point game. Caraway lets it roll up the floor, picks it up right before midcourt. Comes on across. Left to right out top now with the dribble. Picks up right side, throws out top. He threw it away as whoever was out there had already put away. Driving is Jackson. Jackson ate it. He got rejected and is blocked out of bounds, and I could not see who got the block on that shot. There were a couple of mule riders there. One of them went up and swatted that one away. Jackson went down and slow to get up, but he appears to be all right. He'll inbound on the left baseline. Lob into Davis. Out left, he throws back to Jackson, fires a 3. No good. On the rebound, coming down with it was Bauer, but Bauer misses inside. Got it to Hammond. He was hit by Jackson, no whistle. Get it ahead front court down to CJ. Now out it goes to Hammond, around to Caraway. Lob down to the baseline to Black. Backs in, then throws out top. A 3, top of the key, good for Gregory Hammond Jr. 46-40. SAU has cut it to 6. Still a lot of time to go here. Jackson works to the left side. Got a hand check foul called on Jerry Caraway Jr. It was Chris Weiss that got that block on Jackson earlier. And looked that one up. Left sideline at the hash mark. Crimson Storm get it in. Jackson comes right with the dribble. Now down into the paint. Spin move. Puts it up. It's no good. Bounces away and out of bounds. They're going to say it's off of SAU. So Southern Nazarene ball at their end. Jackson to throw it in on the right. Nope. Going to switch out. Wilson's going to throw it in. Lob out to Maguy. Maguy right elbow dribbles in low. Spins. He's got Hammond behind him, so he kicks to Jackson. Left wing. Sidesteps the defender. 3. No good. Rebound. Wilson throws it out to Maguy. Maguy dribbles inside. Spin move. That won't go. Kept alive and tipped in on second effort by Bauer. 48-40. Black on the left baseline now at the SAU end. Can't get any headway on Bauer. Got it out to Weiss. Weiss was going to try to make a move. Bauer came out, though, and kicked it. So, Mule Riders will inbound. That's illegal. Caraway on the left baseline to inbound. 9:50 to play. Jerry looking for cutters. Now throws out to Black. Floor out on the left wing. With the dribble now up top. Gives right to Weiss. Weiss comes left with Black as a screen. Now over to Hammond for a 3 right wing. No good. Off the rim and then up off the shot clock. So that's going to be out of bounds. And it goes to the Crimson Storm. Not sure what the holdup is, but Southern Naz will inbound, bring it up the floor. Jackson. Caraway there to put on some pressure. Jackson to the left side with the dribble. Bauer out there trying to screen for him. He gives out to Maguy. He comes left with Bauer screening. Now to Jackson at the top, and he knocked down a three-pointer. 51-40. Crimson Storm with the lead. Caraway down the right side. He slipped and fell, lost it to Lynn. Got it ahead to Jackson on the break. Jackson's layup attempt. It wasn't going to go, but after it hit the backboard, it was blocked away by Hammond, and I think they're going to call a goaltend. Let's see. Well, but at least Jackson was trying to get him to call one. Ball ended up out of bounds. Yeah, they're not going to call the goaltend, which is correct. A correct no call. Now Nick Davis back in the game, replaces Bauer. 51-40, Southern Nazarene leads with 9:09 to play. All right, what's the deal? Oh, we got more. I think we're having clock problems again. So there's Ben Lindsay, the high school head coach, coming to try to correct the problem on the clock. 9:09 left, 51-40, Southern Nazarene leading Southern Arkansas. After the game, we'll name our People's Bank player of the game. The free checking accounts at People's Bank come with monthly statements that include copies of all your checks. You can open your new account for $1 and you get your choice of a variety of free gifts. People's Bank, member FDIC. All right, they think they got it fixed. To come over there, so you talk to him, and now Ben's coming back to the scorer's table. So apparently the problem has not been completely corrected as of yet. The Crimson Storm by 11. That is their largest lead of the night. So Mulerider is definitely needing to respond. They're checking out the clock. They've got it running. Well, they did give them the 2 points. At least they just put 2 on the board. Yeah, they did call a goaltend. So count that bucket for Jamon Jackson. Well, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, they're still working on that clock. About the only thing I do know is that they did count the 2 points. The clock runs and then doesn't run. I'm not sure exactly what the issue is over there, but they're trying to get it rectified. Jeff Harrington, the PA announcer over there, is trying to give him something. No, I think Jeff's just packing up his equipment. Because Jeff's never had an opinion about anything. He's talking to one of the officials. Well, the players are all out on the floor. While they're still working on the clock. Let's take a break. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Magnolia, Columbia County.
You may never need any type of long-term care, but if you did, could you afford it? Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor, Steve Hardy, Laura Kroll, Mark Woods, or Ethan Young. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Step up to the plate with confidence at the Corner Clubhouse on the Magnolia Square. You see, we recently updated our menus, so now you can knock your taste buds out of the park. Try new items like our wraps, spicy popcorn chicken salad, quesadillas, and our filet mignon. You can also keep it classic with our legendary baked potatoes, burgers, and ribeyes. Family owned and operated and only a short stop away. It's the Corner Clubhouse, 100 South Washington in Magnolia. Be sure and follow us on Facebook for updates.
They got everything squared away, and now Rogers on the right side dribbles down low, throws it across to Hammond, left corner. Hammond on the wing on the left side. Dribbles out. Now down the left side. He drives into the bucket, and Hammond's going to be whistled for an offensive foul. That's going to be his second. PA announcer was counting down the shot clock. So apparently it's a shot clock issue. So they've just got the shot clock on 0. They're not using it. Jeff, the PA announcer, is just counting it down as it winds down. He's got a guy next to him with a stopwatch. So they're keeping the shot clock at the scorer's table. 53-40. Crimson Storm inbound at the SAU end. After the Mulerider came away empty after the offensive foul on Gregory Hammond. My guy out top gives left, or he dribbles left out on the perimeter, back right into the paint, and as he tried to go up, stripped away by him, and it goes out of bounds across the right baseline. 12 on the shot clock as Jeff's turned it up too. He's going to make sure everybody hears it. Lob out top from the baseline to EIA into the paint, turns and shoots. EIA scores the 2 inside. 55-40. Caraway right wing, gives across the left wing to CJ. Dribbles to the free throw line. Give left to Rogers. Feeds low to Black. Black tries a reverse layup. No good, but a foul on Wilson. That's going to be his first foul. 8 minutes, 8 seconds left to play in the game. So 2 shots are coming. Boy, you need these free throws. Muleriders need everything they can put down because they're down by 15 points. And at this point, it's going to be mighty difficult to come back on the Crimson Storm. And the first free throw is no good. From Trey Black. I said we can't afford to miss it. Well, he was trying. And he's going to try again. Here comes his second one. On its way. Second one no good either. And on the rebound, a foul, and it's going against SAU's Jesse Davis Jr. That'll be his second foul. SNU ball at the SAU end. Mo Wilson will throw it in. Weiss in, Rogers out for SAU. 55-40. SNU with their largest lead of the night. Front court, left side, give off. Magai gave it out to EIA. And we'll give it back to Magai on the left side. Dribbles right into the paint. Dribbles pass, reverse layup good for Tyler Magai. 57-40. Black right side gives to Caraway, coming back left. Throws to Black in the right corner. He's going to fire 3, and he nails it. That's Trey Black. You don't see him shooting a 3 very often, but he was open, and he made it from the right corner. 57-43. Timeout on the floor. This is Mulerider Basketball.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the experienced team at Southern Caregivers provides expert care to you and your loved ones. Southern Caregivers also provides needed support for seniors, allowing them to remain in the comfort of their own home and maintain their independence. Nurturing and caring companions can be matched to meet emotional, spiritual, and physical needs of individuals they care for. Call 501-463-9990 today and speak with one of their professionals, or visit southerncaregiversar.com.
Bailey's Body Shop is your one-stop shop for collision repair. They can do it all, from handling the estimate for you to getting the information to your insurance company. Owner Danny Bailey has been doing auto body work for over 40 years, and Bailey Body Shop is built on quality and trust. You don't have to worry about it. They're there when you need them. When you need collision repair, trust Bailey's Body Shop, 2416 North Vine in Magnolia, 234-3303.
Crimson Storm ball at the SAU end. Bauer in the game for them. They got both he and Davis in the game. Both big guys. Work it right side. Now go working side to side. Give it to Jackson on left wing. Davis comes out to screen. Now Magai out for it. Right to left on the perimeter. Gives out top to Jackson. Drives the paint. Shovels up. No good. Davis had the rebound. Knocked loose by Davis and going for the loose ball. A foul. Jackson for SNU and Davis for SAU were there. And fouls on Jesse Davis Jr. That'll be his third foul. And we got a timeout with 7:11 to play. 57-43. Southern Naz leads. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Hiring someone you trust can be the hardest part of owning a business. At Bo Moses Trucking, trust has been at the top of our list. When you need to get precious cargo from one place to another without worrying about damage, delays, or lost freight, Bo Moses Trucking is the one to count on. Based in Magnolia, Arkansas since 1999, we have the resources and equipment to take care of all your flatbed freight hauling. Visit us on Facebook or call 870-234-2803. Bo Moses Trucking. Trust us to go the distance.
Bring in the new year with Chambliss and Davis Family Practice. They do primary care, weight loss management, DOT physicals, cool sculpting, BioT hormone physicals, and more. They're open Monday through Thursdays from 8 till 4 and Fridays 8 till noon. Chambliss and Davis are accepting new patient applications with most insurances accepted, including United Healthcare. Remember, being healthy means being happy. And this new year, you deserve a little happiness. Stay healthy and happy with Chambliss and Davis Family Practice.
In this game as SNU inbounds left baseline. Lob out left side to Davis. Now Jackson comes to get it. Jackson with the dribble on the wing, still calling out the shot clock from the scorer's table. Davis misses inside, and a late whistle and a terrible call. A foul on Trey Black. My gosh, that is horrible. Well, saying Jeff said on C.J. Ray, but he signaled Trey Black. Nick Davis goes to the line. Well, he wasn't touched. He wasn't touched. Free throw number one is no good. 6:58 to play. Another on the way, and that one will go. Davis hits one of two. 58-43. Schreiner for SAU, right to left at the top, off to Ray. Ray wanted to drive, now backs up. Now uses a screen from Black and then gives back to White. Now Hammond down the right side. Inside, up off the window. It's good for Gregory Hammond Jr. 58-45. 6:30 left. SAU down by 13. Bauer hands off. EIA, now Magai works it to the left side. Davis down to try to screen for him. He gives right to Jackson, comes left with the dribble, then throws up to Magai at the top. Magai goes left. He'll pop a three, and he makes it. Tyler Magai, that guy, I've seen him shoot. He can shoot it. 61-45. Black into the paint. Kicks out right side for Hammond. Dribbles in low. Up no good. Black down with it. Fakes. Got him in the air. And then able to shovel it up with his back to the bucket. And he puts it down. And plus there's a foul. So count the bucket. They might have called a technical on Coach Quinn. That's crazy. Coach Quinn was over there yelling on the bench, and the official calls a technical on Coach Quinn. Amazing. 5:56 to play in the game, and Magai is going to the free throw line for Southern Nazarene to shoot two. The first is no good. Coach Quinn having a conversation with one of the officials over there. Second free throw good for Magai. Makes one of two. 62-45. And now Black will finish his three-point play opportunity. So Black at the line. Black is acting like he got hit in the hip. He's doing a little stretching, maybe lower back, hip area. Trying to stretch a little. Now the free throw, and it's short, no good. Cleared by Bauer for Southern Nazarene. 62-47. Right to left, over to Jackson. SNU up by 15. Jackson dribbles left, knocked loose by Black, but retrieved by Jackson. Jackson falls down on the floor, stripped away by Hammond, and now Hammond is tied up at jump ball. So after Jackson got his pocket pick, he was able to tie Hammond up for the jump ball. SAU where the arrow pointing at SAU's way. 5:28 to play in the game. SAU trailing 62-47. 5 minutes, 28 seconds. 62-47. Here comes Caraway up the floor for SAU. Going from my right to left. Down the right side. He drives all the way to the hole, but then had his shot blocked low by Wilson. Loose ball picked up by Bauer on the floor. Caraway goes down in the backcourt. He could have been called for a flop. Was not. They give out top to Jackson. After Jackson gave it up. Now right side to Lynn coming out. Now back right. Give to EIA coming out. EIA with the dribble. Backs up. Gives to Jackson. 6 seconds to shoot on the shot clock. A three. No good. Long rebound out to Caraway. And Caraway is fouled by Wilson. As Caraway went behind the back with the dribble, Caraway thought he could steal it. So he reached and committed the foul, his second. 4 minutes, 44 seconds remain in the game. That's 16 fouls on the Crimson Storm. So SAU will inbound on the backcourt side of midcourt in front of the scorer's table. 62-47. Rogers right wing gives up top to Caraway. Caraway behind the back. Down the left side. Drives, puts it off the window. Jerry Caraway Jr. gets his first 2 points of the night. Lynn in the backcourt. Up the near sideline into the front court. Pressure from Rogers. 13-point game. Lynn works left. Jackson comes out for it. With the dribble out near midcourt. 15 to shoot. Working left. Jackson. Now Jackson dribbles in, then throws back. Left side, Lynn. He drives down the left side, then kicks back for a three. EIA missed that. Caraway the rebound. Bauer runs him down, and a late whistle. They did finally call the foul on Bauer. Timeout with 3:50 left. 62-49 Southern Naz. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Know what's nice? You could drive to Whataburger right now if you wanted to. Yeah, you could hang a Louie, talk to Reggie at the counter, and get a freshly made 100% beef double meat Whataburger with melted cheese and fresh cut veggies on a 5-inch bun. It's just the delicious freedom you have living in the land where there's Whataburger. Of course, some people aren't in that land. Wonder what they're doing right now. Probably thinking about a road trip. Whataburger, just like you like it.
The all-new Infinity Fitness in Magnolia helps you every step of the way by offering health coaching, spray tanning, personal training, and now massage therapy. Our Beyond Fit Deli gives you healthy food options like sandwiches, wraps, and smoothies. Be set for the week with our meal prep options. Infinity Fitness cares for its community and offers 15% off memberships for veterans, teachers, and healthcare workers. Infinity Fitness, creating infinite possibilities.
sure if they'll be at SAU or at Magnolia High School. We'll have to, hopefully we'll find out by tomorrow. Free throw from Caraway, no good. Got his own rebound, saves it back to Rogers. Now to Caraway on the corner. Drives the right baseline inside, puts it up, no good. And on the rebound, a foul. We got bodies. Caraway down on the floor out around the free throw line. We end up with a foul called on Jalen Lynn of Southern Nazarene. I'm not sure who he fouled, if it was down low or if it was out, if he's the one that fouled Caraway. But it's going to be 1-1. No, it was Rogers that got fouled. He's going to the line. 3:40 to play in the game. So Blake Rogers shooting 1-1, and he connects. Caraway missed moments ago on the front end. Led to another opportunity for Rogers. Makes the front end, and now the bonus. And that's no good. Weiss, though, the rebound. Kicks to Caraway, now back to Rogers. Gives to Weiss in the left corner. 3 won't go down. And Jackson down with it for Southern Nazarene. New Riders with some opportunities, but couldn't convert. Just one free throw out of that possession. Left to right, Jackson. Now back to the left side to Lynn, bringing it out. To McGuy, now back to Jackson. Up high. McGuy, left side with the dribble. 7 to shoot. He's backing in on Caraway. Turns and shoots left baseline. No good. Up to get it for SAU. Trey Black up the floor. Throws down to Rogers' right corner. Sidestep the defender. Lets a 3 fly. No good. Clearing it is Wilson for the Crimson Storm. New Riders running out of time. 2:45 left. Down by 12. Over to Lynn on the left wing. To Wilson out top and around to Jackson. He's in low to McGuy. He was posting up low. He had Jerry Caraway Jr. defending him, and that's a size mismatch, and Caraway got his arm wrapped around him, and so he's called for his 3rd foul. And McGuy will go to the line for Southern Nazarene. He'll shoot 1-1. That's 18 fouls. 2 minutes, 35 seconds left in the game. McGuy's free throw is good. He earns the bonus. McGuy with 18 and Jackson with 19 to lead the Crimson Storm. They're up by 13. Now one more from McGuy, and it's good. Made both. 64-50. Schreiner for SAU down the left side. Throws to Weiss in the corner, and he'll clear out to Ray. CJ sidesteps the defender. Shot in the rim, and it rolled around, came back out. Trey Black picks it up and puts it in. 64-52. Now Jackson for the Crimson Storm. To the left side, now back right they go to Lynn coming out. Brings it out top. 2 minutes to play. McGuy works left with the dribble. Gives back right to the top to Jackson. Comes left. Now bouncy and low to Davis. Davis lost it going up. I think it was stripped. Either CJ or Black got a hand on it. SAU away with it. Ahead to Black, driving down the right side, and he was hit driving to the bucket. That's Mo Wilson with the foul. It's his 3rd. And they'll send Trey Black to the line. He'll shoot 2 with 1:44 to play. Jeff just said Mo Wilson the 3rd. I got Mo Wilson the 2nd. I'm not sure if he's the 2nd or 3rd. I know he's the only one out there, so oh well. But the free throw is no good. Apparently he was just getting 1-1 there, and it didn't go. And a foul on the rebound. (64-52). Now what? Well, they're going to review video. I don't know if they're trying to determine whether that was supposed to be 1-1 or 2 or what. But they took a quick look at video. They may have called a jump ball there on the rebound. I think that may be what they were looking at, is what direction the arrow is pointing, because they came out and pointed to Southern Nazarene's direction. So it'll be Southern Nazarene ball at the SAU end with 1:41 left. Southern Naz leading by 12. Wilson to inbound. And it comes to Jackson. Jackson up the near side. And both he and Jackson both end up on the floor at midcourt. They got it inside to Davis. Davis went up trying to slam it. And Hammond went up trying to block it. He's called for a foul, and Davis is on the floor and appears to be injured. Nick Davis for Southern Nazarene down on the floor. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. I don't know if it's maybe his a hand or finger or what. When he was blocked, because he was trying to stuff it. So it could have been a hand on the rim or something like that maybe hurt something, but he's not rubbing anything, so I don't know what it is. But Nick Davis is going to the free throw line. The foul was number 3 on Hammond. So Davis shoots 2. 1:33 left in the game. And the official takes the ball and just clarifies that there are 2 shots coming for Davis. His first is no good. .52. Black's coming out. Let's see who came in for him. But another free throw for Nick Davis. On its way, and that's no good. CJ the rebound. 64-52. Driving the paint, Schreiner at the SAU end. Blocked out of bounds by Davis. He'll stay with SAU with 1:24 left in the game. Now inbound right baseline out near the corner. In on the wing. CJ tries to drive and then turn to throw back. When he put it to the floor and turned to throw back, foul call on Javon Jackson of Southern Nazarene. So C.J. Ray is going to the free throw line with 1:21 left. Shooting 2. They're in the double bonus. Free throw number 1 up and in for C.J. Well, even if he makes the second, you're still down by 10, so it's still a 4-possession game. Black back in for SAU as Rogers goes out. Trace limping on that left leg. Oh, that's what he was. Yeah, there's the second free throw is good. He made both. So 64-54, 10-point game. Yeah, Trey, when he was at the free throw line earlier, he was kind of trying to loosen that up like it's his lower back or hip or something. Backcourt pressure by SAU. Across the timeline comes Lynn on the far sideline. Picks up and then turns to give out, and he stepped on the sideline. So turns it over to SAU with 1:11 to play. All right, Mulerider's again 4-possession game, so they got to score, and they got to score quickly. Bowers in for the Crimson Storm, so they got both their big guys in. Bauer and Davis. Schreiner front court, works right, hooks back to Ray, top of the key. His 3, yes, CJ SAU will use a timeout with 1:02 left. Down now by 7. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Car dealerships are not the same. Hi, Jim Golden with Jim Golden Ford Lincoln in Camden. The difference is we consider our customers part of our family, and families take care of each other. There's no such thing as an unhappy customer when you do business with us. And If you have a problem, we have a problem. We're going to fix it. That's just how we do business at Jim Golden Ford Lincoln. Come see what it's like to buy from family. I'm Jim Golden, and I'll guarantee you'll like it. Come see for yourself, like we say at Jim Golden Ford Lincoln in Camden, where the dealer makes the difference.
Back to their offense as they get Magai back in the game. He bounces off to Lynn in the backcourt. Double team, got it ahead to Magai, and he passes across into the front court over on the left side to EIA, and now out to Jackson. Double team, got it to Magai, then back to Jackson. 47 seconds. Jackson works to the left side, now down the left side with a dribble, and a bumping foul called on Jerry Caraway Jr. Picks up his fourth foul and double bonus. So Jackson will go to the line now for Southern Nazarene at 41.9 to play. Javon Jackson. Free throw number one is good. He's had a big night for the Crimson Storm. Makes him 19 or 20. Wilson comes in the game for the Crimson Storm as EIA comes out. One more free throw for Javon Jackson. 8-point game. Free throw number 2 rattles and falls. Jackson hits them both. 66-57. Timeout on the floor. This is Mulerider Basketball.
It's better than helping hang. How about one you can actually shake? At Farm Bureau Insurance, that's exactly what you get. There's a local agent like me in every county, and we're passionate about helping our local communities thrive. For me, it's more than a job. It's a call. I'm Steven Zorch. Call me at 234-1966 for an auto, home, or life insurance quote, and learn more about how Farm Bureau Insurance can save you time and money. That's Steven Zorch at 234-1966.
So 66-57. 9-point game. SAU inbounds at the Crimson Storm end with 41.9 left. Into Schreiner in the backcourt. They put on backcourt pressure. Give to Ray. Brings it across midcourt. Not tight pressure. Just letting them know. Just slowing them down a little bit. Front court. Hammond out top. Left to Ray. Ray's three on the way. Came up short. And Jackson clears it for Southern Nazarene. Long pass down the floor to Davis. Davis dribbles inside. And now he's just going to circle it out and let the clock run. That's a pretty pretty sporty thing to do there, and Southern Nazarene now will let the clock run out as they dribble out at the midcourt circle. So final score, Southern Arkansas falling here tonight to Southern Nazarene, 66-57. Our Farm Bureau postgame show coming up. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Come support the Blue on the Green, the Arkansas State Police Foundation Golf Tournament, presented by the Farmers Bank Foundation, Friday, March 31st at Mystic Creek Golf Club in El Dorado. Last year, we raised $105,000 for the Arkansas State Police Foundation. Let's go above and beyond this year. 4-person scramble is only $500 per team. Sponsorships are still available. Visit myfarmers.bank or the Farmers Bank and Trust Facebook page or call 870-235-7000. See you March 31st. Farmers Bank and Trust, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Step up to the plate with confidence at the Corner Clubhouse on the Magnolia Square. You see, we recently updated our menus, so now you can knock your taste buds out of the park. Try new items like our wraps, spicy popcorn chicken salad, quesadillas, and our filet mignon. You can also keep it classic with our legendary baked potatoes, burgers, and ribeyes. Family owned and operated and only a short stop away. It's the Corner Clubhouse, 100 South Washington in Magnolia. Be sure and follow us on Facebook for updates.
Offenhauser and Company Insurance has been an integral part of South Arkansas for over 138 years by providing quality insurance coverage including home, auto, business, health, and specialty insurance from the finest carriers with an in-house claims department and the very best of service. Offenhauser is proud to help sponsor SAU Mulerider Sports. Offenhauser and Company Insurance. Offices in Texarkana, Atlanta, Mount Pleasant, San Antonio, and Austin, Texas. Your insurance leader since 1882.
Rocket Fast Car Wash. Rocket Fast. It's a blast. And your vehicle is clean.
Organize your life in 2023, starting with a clean car. At Rocket Fast, our immaculate grounds, friendly attendants, and free bags are ready and waiting for you. Get more for your money by purchasing a Fast Pass, an unlimited monthly wash plan for as little as $20 a month. Wash as often as you want. With our colorful wall of foam and LED light show, Rocket Fast makes your car wash adventure a fun one. Rocket Fast, the fast and easy way to wash your car. Now with 10 locations in Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas.
The Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place have been recognized as Arkansas's top short-term rehabilitation and long-term care facility by U.S. News and World Report. At Wentworth Place, their mission is to provide the highest quality care to their residents, and they are honored to receive this prestigious award. Their cottages are homes large enough to comfortably accommodate 12 elders with private rooms, complete bath, a shared living room, open kitchen, dining area, and a spa. Located in the heart of Magnolia, it's the Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place. Visit cottagesofwentworthplace.com.
Welcome to our Farm Bureau post-game show here tonight. Farm Bureau membership allows you to receive $500 bonus cash on eligible new Ford Rangers and F-150s and Super Duty trucks. Farm Bureau's valued benefit program highlights the great movement that Farm Bureau and Ford have together, and how farming and trucks have gone together for over 100 years. See your local Ford dealership for qualifications and for complete details. Let's check the numbers from this one here tonight. So Southern Nazarene took two tonight here at SAU, winning the first game. The ladies' game, 92-71, was the final in that one, and then the guys from Southern Nazarene winners 66-57. Crimson Storm from the field tonight, 23 for 54 for 43%. SAU 21 out of 53 for 40%. From three, 8 out of 20 for Southern Nazarene, 40%. SAU 9 for 21 for 43%. At the free throw line, Crimson Storm were 12 of 19, 63%. SAU 6 out of 13 for 46%. On the boards, slight edge for SAU, 36-34. Turnovers, SAU with 14. Southern Nazarene with 9 turnovers here tonight. Let's check the individual numbers for SAU. Leading scorer was Gregory Hammond Jr., who finished tonight with 17 points and 4 rebounds tonight. Had a couple of steals and a block shot as well. Trey Black, he finished with 12 points, 13 rebounds tonight for SAU. And also in double figures was C.J. Ray, who put 10 on the scorecard tonight. Chris Weiss finished with 9. 5 for Blake Rogers. Brock Schreiner had 2, and Jerry Caraway finished with 2 points tonight for SAU as well. So the Nazarene, led by Javon Jackson, their point guard, with 21 points. He also dished out 5 assists, and 19 points for Tyler McGuy. Nick Davis scored 11. 8 points for Adoki EIA, and 7 points for Mike Maurer to round out the scoring. So just 5 guys scored for Southern Nazarene in this game, but it was enough as they were able to defeat SAU again by 9 tonight, 66-57. And, well, could go either way here on the People's Bank Player of the Game. Going to go with Trey Black. Trey finished with 12 points, 13 rebounds, led the team in assists with 4. Led him in rebounding, obviously, with 13. He also had 1 steal, and Trey Black with 2 block shots on their big guy tonight. So Trey Black, our People's Bank Player of the Game. People's Bank will donate to the SCU Athletics Fund in the name of our Player of the Game. People's Bank, the only bank dedicated exclusively to Columbia County. People's Bank, member FDIC. 66-57 again is our final here tonight. See if the other scores are in as of yet. Most are. Well, I say that. Yeah, Oklahoma Baptist went to Monticello tonight. They come to SAU on Saturday. Oklahoma Baptist, that was a low-scoring game over there, as we found out that's the way. Monticello likes those low-scoring games, but didn't work out for them tonight as Oklahoma Baptist beat them 55-50. Harding was a winner, 68-48 over Southwestern Oklahoma State. That was at Harding. Northwestern Oklahoma State was a winner at Arkansas Tech, 80-68. Henderson State won at home over Southeastern Oklahoma State by a score of 68-59. And Ouachita Baptist at home downed East Central 79-54. And again here, wait a minute. Hang on a second. I'm looking at ladies' scores there. Pardon me. My computer did a little jump there on me, so I was actually reading ladies' scores to you. So my apologies. Yeah, here we go. Henderson State won over Southeastern 106-72. Arkansas Tech won over Northwestern. I'm going to say I knew they were up. Tech won 88-79 over Northwestern Oklahoma State. East Central was a winner at Ouachita, 72-64. Southwestern Oklahoma State a winner at Harding by a score of 75-67. So only one I'm missing is the Oklahoma Baptist Monticello score. We'll see if we can get that located. That's either right here on this tab. There it is. Monticello was a winner at home tonight over Oklahoma Baptist, and actually it was a higher scoring affair than normal for Monticello. They won it 82-64 over Oklahoma Baptist tonight. So there are all of the other scores, and we are waiting on Coach Logan Quinn to come our direction. Let's take one final quick break here, and we'll be right back. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Car dealerships are not the same. Hi, Jim Golden with Jim Golden Ford Lincoln in Camden. The difference is we consider our customers part of our family, and families take care of each other. There's no such thing as an unhappy customer when you do business with us. And if you have a problem, we have a problem, and we're going to fix it. That's just how we do business at Jim Golden Ford Lincoln. Come see what it's like to buy from family. I'm Jim Golden, and I'll guarantee you'll like it. Come see for yourself what we say at Jim Golden Ford Lincoln in Camden, where the dealer makes the difference.
Your locally owned and operated Domino's is open. Domino's is open for carry-out at the drive-thru and delivery. Domino's has contactless options for delivery as well as carry-out. Call Domino's in Magnolia at 870-234-4141 or order online at Domino's.com. Domino's is open 10:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. Monday through Thursday and 10:30 to midnight Friday and Saturday. Domino's on East Main in Magnolia. Thank you for shopping all local businesses.
People's Bank is offering a great CD rate of 4.3% annual percentage yield for 13 months. Minimum balance is $1,000. Offer effective and APY is accurate from December 12, 2022 and is subject to change at any time. So don't wait too long to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawals. See bank for details. Member FDIC.
Bailey's Body Shop is your one-stop shop for collision repair. They can do it all, from handling the estimate for you to getting the information to your insurance company. Owner Danny Bailey has been doing auto body work for over 40 years, and Bailey Body Shop is built on quality and trust. You don't have to worry about it. They're there when you need them. When you need collision repair, trust Bailey's Body Shop, 2416 North Vine in Magnolia, 234-3303.
Know what's nice? You could drive to Whataburger right now, if you wanted to. Yeah, you could hang a Louie, talk to Reggie at the counter, and get a freshly made 100% beef double meat Whataburger with melted cheese and fresh cut veggies on a 5-inch bun. It's just the delicious freedom you have living in the land where there's Whataburger. Of course, some people aren't in that land. Wonder what they're doing right now. Probably thinking about a road trip. Whataburger, just like you like it.
Well, I don't see Coach Quinn, so we'll just move right along. Saturday, SAU at home. Again, don't know if home's going to be at SAU or if it's going to be at Magnolia High School. We'll let you know. Make sure you check before you come out on Saturday to make sure. It could either be here at Panther. Oh, here comes Coach Quinn. I'm not sure if it's going to be at here at Panther Arena, which is where we've been a couple of times here this week, or if it's going to be at Southern Arkansas University. Maybe Coach Quinn knows. That'd be the first thing I'll ask you, Coach. Any word on Saturday?
I have not heard official word, so I can't comment.
Okay. All right.
I hope.
We'll let everybody know. Yeah, we'd like to be back there.
I hope this has been awesome that Magnolia's been able to let us in the gym, and huge credit to our administration for moving mountains to be in here and getting lines down and getting stats right and all that stuff. It's been awesome, but I'm ready to get back in WT. Hopefully we can.
Yeah, I asked Coach Waller. I saw him at the Panther game Tuesday, and I said, Coach, I got to thinking about it while I was calling the game, that, as many games as you've called as head coach at Magnolia High School, this is the first time you'd ever coached in Panther Arena. And he said, yeah. And he said, I don't like it. We lost. So yeah, he's going to be ready to get back at SAU also, and hopefully kind of get this thing turned around. But this Southern Nazarene team just so good. But your guys hung with them most of the night.
Yeah. I thought we didn't get stops down the stretch, and that was the game. That was the name of the game, not getting stops down the stretch. And our black defense wasn't great. We let some shooters get loose, and that's what they do. I mean, that's the number 14 team in the country for a reason, and we went toe-to-toe with them. And we've got to protect home court against Oklahoma Baptist on Saturday. We'll get after it tomorrow, go over some things that they do really well. But it's hard in March or in February. It's really, really hard to get to March. It's really, really hard. And so we've been able to clinch the conference tournament, but everybody smells blood in the water with SAU, and we got to just go that much harder.
Still second. Southeastern got beat tonight, so you're still got a one-game lead on them as you're looking at the second and third seed. But unfortunately, this knocks mathematically, I guess, clinches the championship for Southern Nazarene. But hey, I'm hoping we get to face them again in the tournament.
I hope so too. We did a lot of really good things on offense, way better than the first game. I thought we cut really well the slots. I thought we tilted really well. I thought we cut the corners really well, made some really good passes. I thought that we got hit at the rim a lot, and we just got to be a man and finish it.
Is Trey okay? I mean, it looked like a lower back thing, I guess. He seemed to be struggling there late in the game.
Yeah, he's been dealing with a lower back for about a month now. So
wasn't anything happened tonight?
No, the bad part is we get no days off. So you're either a warrior or you're not.
Yeah. He's going to be away, and I think he's a warrior, so I'm sure he'll be out there battling for you, I'm sure, and hopefully we'll turn. Let's close this thing out on a little run. Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be very nice.
All right, Coach, appreciate you.
Thank you.
Coach Logan Quinn joining us here after the game. Final again here tonight. Southern Arkansas falling 66-57. So Mulerider's fall to 13-6 in GAC play, 17-8 overall. The Crimson Storm 18-1, and again, that does clinch a conference championship for them. They had already clinched at least a tie, but this will indeed clinch it tonight with the win over SAU. 17-1 in the conference, 18-1 in the conference, and they are 22-3 overall. So again, Southern Nazarene takes 2 tonight here at SAU. Ladies action 92-71, and in the men's game 66-57. And again, Saturday afternoon game time, either here at Magnolia High School or at SAU, not sure yet, but the opponent will be Oklahoma Baptist. Just 2 home games remaining for SAU. Oklahoma Baptist on Saturday and Ouachita Baptist next Thursday, and then they close out the regular season a week from Saturday at Arkansas Tech University in Russellville, and then on to the Great American Conference Tournament March 2nd through the 5th at Fire Lake Arena in Shawnee, Oklahoma. Enjoyed bringing it to you tonight. Just wish we could have got a couple of W's. Again, the final 66-57. Southern Nazarene a winner tonight over Southern Arkansas University. For Spencer Dunn back at the studio, I'm Dan Gregory. So long from Panther Arena.